How many times do I have to tell you, LeChuck, I just don't feel that way about you?
Elaine?
By my congealed blood, you'll learn to love me. Sail with me, and I'll make you queen of the dead.
I can't. I'm washing my hair tonight.
Blast be your hair, woman! Can't you see that this salty old sea corpse pines for your every gentle caress?
You know, I don't think my father would approve of me dating the undead. And you're probably too nice a zombie pirate for me anyway. Let's just be friends instead.
I was like Tomb Raider.
Let's face it, LeChuck. You're an evil, foul-smelling, vile, codependent villain, and that's just not what I'm looking for in a romantic relationship right now.
Darn your riddles, you saucy female! What do you mean? Ah! Oh!
You're a bloodthirsty monster who's already kidnapped me once, tortured my friends, and taken from me the only man I ever loved. Guybrush Threepwood.
Ah, how romantic. Ship ahoy!
Threepwood! Fish him out.
Guybrush?
Guybrush Threepwood, by my gangrenous gut, I don't know how you escaped my carnival of the damned, but you won't escape the taste of my blade! Ah! Ooh, the lass has spirit.
She's a badass.
Throw him in the hold. I'll finish him after the battle. Turn loose the longboats. And prepare the flaming voodoo cannonball.
Holy monkeys. Wally!
I've got to get out of here and help Elaine. If I could only get through this one door, well, then I could easily overpower the armed guards above, slip over the side, and make for the shore.
Quit your mumbling, captive! Blast ye scurvy dogs!
Coolsies. So I'm sure that some of you remember Wally from the previous game, Monkey Island 2. I think the last time we saw him, we left him hanging in a dungeon.
This'll make you rue the day! Avast, you swabs! Prepare for your doom!
Oh, we've got some helium balloons.
You drink bilge water, and your mother's dress you...
I do tend to complain about this a lot, but it's not my favourite method of picking things up. I respect the fact it gets rid of all the bottom screen with pick up whatever in all your inventory, but I quite like that. It's slightly better than Sam and Max because you don't have to cycle through, pick up, look, whatever. But still, I still miss the old school Maniac Mansion.
funny! Take that!
Interaction sets. I don't know what the right word would be.
Let's
Let's
see
have a look.
if you can take this!
Nice cannonballs.
I'll reduce your fort to rubble!
Nice cannonballs.
Guys!
They're too heavy to carry. Nah.
You in the fort!
Great.
Nice.
Somehow, I find all this violence desensitizing.
I do love this game. It's like the other two, but I don't want to say better. There's a lot of things in the first two that I vastly respect.
It's all tangled up in all that debris. I can't pick it up. It's an old, short, frayed rope. It's the restraining rope for the cannon. I can't quite squeeze past.
However, it has got other things like that. If you just double click on something, if you one click, it'll walk to it. Double click, it'll go straight there. I love that. It saves so much time when you know what you're doing, even when you don't know what you're doing, but you just want to get somewhere fast.
This cannon.
Move out of the way! I can't fire that cannon with you standing there!
And of course, the art and graphics. I think even including this version, my favourite version yet is Monkey Island 1 with Guybrush. But I love all the other characters in this, how they develop them and whatever. Let's have a talk to Wally. Wally.
Stay away!
I'm Guybrush Threepwood. Who are you?
I'm the evil pirate Bloodnose, the wickedest fiend ever to sail. I'd as soon chew your nose off as look at you.
You sound pretty tough.
I'm so tough. In junior high, I stuffed Davy Jones in his locker.
Pretty tough.
Are you wearing a fake beard?
Bloodnose the pirate would not have a fake beard.
Yes, it is. It's been glued to your ear hair.
Actually, it's a highly sophisticated beard weave, made from the chest and back hair of real pirates. I'm hoping it'll take root if I don't wash it for a while.
Hey, wait a minute. You're not a pirate. Wally! Don't you recognize me? It's Guybrush Threepwood.
Oh, gee. Hello, Mr. Wood.
The last time I saw you, we were prisoners in LeChuck's dungeon. Why would you sign on with a ship?
I love the fact I can pause this. I love the fact there's voiceovers as well. It means less dead air for me. What was I going to say? I love the fact that he calls you different things depending on his mood, apparently. Mr. Wood, Mr. Brush.
For the living dead.
Well, Mr. Brush, at first I had some misgivings about it. But thanks to LeChuck's seminars, motivational lectures, and audio books on Parrot, I've become a vicious corsair. You can too. Ask me how.
Do you have any literature I could look at?
Here. This leaflet explains the basic philosophy I follow.
Nice.
I'm not in the mood for sales hype. Set me free, Wally.
I can't, Mr. Brush. I'm the evil pirate Bloodnose now. And besides, even if you got up on deck, LeChuck would cut you to ribbons.
You're a failure as a
Let's
pirate.
break this guy
Shut
down.
your trap, you yellow-bellied blowfish. One more peep out of you, and I'll do you in.
Just go ahead and shoot.
That's it. I'm gonna blast you. I'm gonna... Oh, I can't do it. I just can't. Oh. You're right, Mr. Wood. I'm just not a pirate. I'm not ferocious or bloodthirsty or hateful or anything. I'm not even unpleasant. Oh.
Oh, come on, Wally. You're plenty
Oh,
unpleasant.
there.
Horrible. You're absolutely disgusting. Buck up.
I don't want to disturb him. He's had a hard day.
Now I've got to listen to him wail for the next 10 minutes or so. How do I get to my... Oh.
It's a brightly lit porthole.
It sure is.
There's a strange glow coming from that porthole. I can't reach it. It's the muzzle of the cannon.
Have we got his sword? I thought he had a sword. No, the sword comes
I
outside,
don't think
doesn't
I've
it?
ever seen a cuter pirate.
Haha, I need to use this first.
Oi! You're getting a little close there, pal!
That was me. Sorry.
Watch where you're shooting! Whose side are you on?
You're gonna get us all killed!
Side of the living.
It's like you're not one of the chuck.
Sorry about that.
Begone, evil
My fault.
undead. Are the undead at this stage? Ghosts, supernatural. What?
Hey, I'm getting pretty good at this. Ooh, gross. All the bones and stuff are floating towards the ship.
I do like all of the extra stuff they put into like Guybrush and stuff. The voiceover artist is great. Ooh. Rarely does any. It's like The Simpsons. Like rarely does any kind of facial emotion, and then when he does, it's funnier, and it's just like. Ugh.
Well,
One of my
maybe
favourite
that's what the wrong
characters.
skull this time.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
I'm Murray, the demonic skeleton. The mighty demonic skull, and I'm in need of some bones. Maybe I'll just take yours.
What are you gonna do? Headbutt me?
I'll think of something. Could you pick me up so I can bite you?
No.
I just thought I'd ask.
Genius.
You know, you look great with a melting candle on your forehead.
I get the feeling you're not taking me very seriously.
No, I am, really.
Really? Then let me hear you scream in terror.
Eek.
So good.
Why do you villains always laugh so much?
I wasn't laughing about anything in particular. Somewhere there's a fish nibbling on my foot, and it really tickles.
Can I call you Bob?
You may call me Murray. I am a powerful demonic force. I am the harbinger of your doom, and the forces of darkness will applaud.
There's something about this sense of humour, and I don't know if I'm being silly, but it's something about the 90s, the writing they could do, very much making fun of ourselves. I don't know. But there's loads of characters where this was cool. I remember going with my mates and like trying to act, trying to speak like Murray and stuff. I don't know. It just seemed to be much more full of poking fun at the world around us kind of thing. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong.
Me as I stride through the gates of hell, carrying your head on a pike.
Stride?
All right, then roll. Roll through the gates of hell. Must you take the fun out of everything?
It's got a point.
You're about as fearsome as a doorstop.
Is it a really evil-looking doorstop?
Never mind. Was your mother's father bald too?
I'm not bald. I just have a really high widow's peak.
Well, at least now you never have to worry about what to wear.
Well, I suppose that's true.
And accessorizing is really easy.
That's also true. And I look good in hats.
There you go.
God, we should all be a bit more like Guybrush. There you go.
How can you see without eyeballs?
How can you walk around without a brain? Some things no one can answer.
I'm going now.
Good. Now leave me alone. I have a lot of scheming and evil plotting to do.
You ever seen Bottom, the British television
If I could just
series?
get my hands on that gunner.
He kind of reminds me of Eddie a little bit, the way he is. He sometimes overplays a villain.
I guess I'll just have to look on the...
It's a horrible skull.
At least I've lost some
Wasn't
weight.
very nice.
Boy, there's not much to do out here when you're just a bodiless head. Well, I could...
There's a skeletal arm floating in the water.
This is so unfair. Now everybody's going to storm the fort, and I'm going to be...
Bye-bye, Murray. For now.
Hey!
Right. Oh, we got a sword. More than any adventurer needs.
Haha! Taste cold steel, feeble cannon restraint rope.
Now, with the demon flames of this voodoo cannonball, I'll blast my significant other into the significant other world. That'll show her how much I truly care. Neptune's navel, that was a close one.
Hey, I lost my cutlass when the ship capsized. It's a bag of wooden nickels. Some treasure.
Oh, it means you'll pick it
Hey,
up.
there's a big diamond ring behind this bag.
Ooh, it looks like a nice, innocent ring to me.
It got broken when the ship capsized. It's LeChuck in all his glory. I don't know, that seems kind of creepy. No self-respecting pirate would be seen wearing that. I think LeChuck needs it more than I do. I hate to think what that comb's been through.
Okay. Yeah, I love the background music. Sounds like Discworld. Massive Terry Pratchett nerd fan over here. I'm still waiting for the day anything close to what I would consider good for Terry Pratchett comes out. The Hogfather was the closest one, and no offense to David Jason, wasn't the part for him. God knows who it would. Maybe like Reese Evans or whatever. Maybe back in the day would have been an awesome. Maybe now, even if he lost some weight. Yeah, Lizard out of Spider-Man. Someone like that, perhaps. Going Postal was pretty rubbish. It's not bad compared to what it's supposed, It's what they were aiming for. I just don't think anyone really knows what Terry Pratchett that feel was and what he's, how to put all of that stuff that's written in the minds into an actual film or movie or series. I think he had its merits, whatever it was called. Was it Monstrous Regiment? The most recent series one. The guy as Vimes looked the part, but none of them really acted the part. I can't remember what the other thing was. Love the books, love the animated 2-3 movies. I think it's just 2. Is it Weird Sisters and Soul Music? And I kind of enjoyed the weird little random British version they tried to do with Johnny and the Bomb. It was rubbish, but it was better than the other stuff that had a lot more money than them. But yeah, Discworld, and the other ones, of course, Discworld 1, Discworld 2, Lucasarts, boom. Great games. Some of the best point-and-click games ever. Anyway, ignore me.
Guybrush?
Well, a lot of Terry Pratchett stuff was very basic sort of interactions between humans and corruption versus capitalism, etc. So they wouldn't be able to do it without going off the deep end with all of the modern day politicization and stuff. It's a different time, so I don't think they could do Pratchett really.
Guybrush! I thought I'd lost you forever. Is it really you?
Yes, Elaine. Did you really mean what you said out there? That I was the only man you ever loved?
Well, yes, Guybrush, I guess I did.
Elaine, I'm a man of action. A swashbuckler, a rogue, a wanderer, a man who can hold his breath for 10 minutes. I have no ties and no regrets. I sail with the wind and go where adventure takes me. But
Who wouldn't
somehow
want that?
something always leads me.
Guybrush, stop babbling.
Elaine, will you marry me?
Oh, Guybrush.
Oh. Wally? You're alive! But how did you survive the explosion?
I was thrown clear. I'm just lucky I wasn't wearing my seatbelt. Wow, Elaine, that's some ring.
Thank you, Wally.
Great advice.
It's an engagement ring from Guybrush.
Hey, that looks just like the big diamond ring LeChuck had in his treasure hold. You know, the one with that ghastly, disfiguring voodoo curse on it. Well, I'm sure Guybrush wouldn't have given you that ring. Anyway, I gotta be going. I hear there's a tattoo removal place on this island that's Freckles safe. See you at the wedding.
Guybrush!
God, I love this game. Part 2. The curse gets worse.
Oh no! Elaine? Oh, she's not gonna be happy about this. It's Elaine. I've got to change her back somehow. She must weigh a ton. No offense. Hey, I wonder how many carrots she... No, bad idea. Ouch! It's an informative plaque put up by the Plunder Island Naturalist Society. Plunder Island feral chicken, one of Plunder Island's most common fauna and the animal for which our capital of Puerto Pollo is named.
Well, now we know.
Mysterious.
Oh, that was nice. So, got a new island, and of course we need to try and find a way to get Elaine back to normal. Let's give Murray his pleasure and allow him to surprise us.
Boo!
Oh, it's just you again.
Just your most terrifying image of evil revisited.
Yeah, right.
I bring you warning from the infernal realms. Do not go farther into the swamp. Turn back. Turn back. Darkness will envelop you.
How'd you get all the way up there?
Through sheer force of will.
Uh-huh.
All right, it was a bunch of those weird voodoo kids. They found me on shore and put me on top of this spike all the time, thinking they were so funny.
Do you need me to help you down?
Help! I need no help from you foolish mortals. I am Murray, the all-powerful demonic skull.
Okay, just thought I'd ask.
Don't get me wrong, I do appreciate the offer.
What are you doing up there?
I am standing as a testament.
Standing?
Hanging is a testament to the power of the forces of evil that will one day claim victory over the entire Earth.
How long are you gonna keep doing that?
As long as it takes.
Must get pretty dull up there, I suppose.
Never! The powers of darkness are never dull. We will one day prove that... Oh, who am I trying to fool? I'm bored out of my skull. Figuratively speaking, of course.
You seem restless.
Oh, I don't know. It's just that not many people come through this swamp.
What would you rather be doing?
I need to be out among the lesser people, terrifying them and causing pain and misery.
That would make you happy?
Yes, happy in a dark, demonic way.
I adore him. He reminded me of Labyrinth just then. Movie. When they're going past the, I can't remember what Hoggle calls them. Going, don't continue. Turn back. Oh no, it wouldn't. It's always surreal when they use British northern accents in movies and stuff. I guess we are a surreal breed.
Do you know anything about lifting curses?
Oh, right. I know a lot about lifting curses. That's why I'm a disembodied talking skull, sitting on top of a spike in the middle of a swamp.
You seem bitter.
I'm sorry, it's been a rough day.
I'd love to stay and chat, but I gotta go. It's a skeleton arm. I'm no vandal. I'm a pirate.
Use it just turn Final Fantasy like. That flute.
Admiral Sweetum's Bit O' Jerky Bubblegum. 5 cents. I have to get the gum out of the machine first. I don't want those dull little scissors. I don't need it. It's just a toy.
What a relief.
I'm sure it won't do anything. After all, it's just a paper voodoo doll.
Had to do it.
How cute. A paper voodoo doll.
I love playing through these games one after another because I can just compare the different styles. She's just replaced my favourite style of her. I do like the first two games. She looks pretty much exactly the same, but yeah, she does look better like that. I still prefer Guybrush in the first one as a design. I do remember that I really like the ones in Tales of Monkey Island, the 3D ones.
Who are you, and how did you just appear like that?
I am one gifted with a second sight,
What
adept
voice?
at manipulating the forces of nature for the benefit of all who enter my door.
I think we all just know her as the Voodoo Lady. Perhaps she has got a name, I don't mean to belittle her. She's always our guide for every single quest. I think she's in every single game.
You're a fashion consultant.
Well, yes, but that's not what I was referring to. I am a voodoo priestess.
Neat.
You're an autumn, by the way.
Don't I know you from somewhere?
We have known each other for a very long time, Guybrush Threepwood. You've been through much, so it is understandable that you have forgotten me. We met on Melee Island when you were first trying to become a pirate.
Hang on a second. Are we gonna do one of those flashback things? They always make me nauseous.
No, I'll make this quick. I twice helped you defeat the evil pirate LeChuck, first by preparing the voodoo antidote,
I'm starting to remember.
and then again by helping you prepare a voodoo doll of his zombie form.
That's right. You've helped so much, and I still don't know your name.
I am known by many names on many different islands. But names have little importance. You should know this more than anyone, Guybrush Threepwood.
Yes, you're right. Hey, are you making fun of me?
I wouldn't dream of it.
Boy, have I got some stories to tell you.
Stories? Yes, well, I'm sensing a great disturbance. I have to go.
But I've got to tell you about LeChuck and Elaine.
I'm going to disappear now in a big flash of light. Cover your eyes.
No, wait. It started back on Dinky Island. I knew LeChuck was close.
I'll be disappearing here any moment.
Okay, no stories. Nice place. I love what you've done with it.
Thank you. You'll have to excuse the mess. The kids came over to play with their paper voodoo dolls. They're adorable children. Would you like to see some pictures?
Perhaps later.
Yes, there's no time for that now. I sense that something terrible has happened.
Hey, you're good. Something terrible has happened. I finally proposed to Elaine.
Congratulations. That doesn't sound so
And when I placed the engagement ring on her hand, she was placed under a horrible pirate curse and trapped for eternity as a solid gold statue.
Couple of Star Wars references in there, Lucasarts. I kind of wish I'd made some graphics that I could just press and it'd be like, you know, well, take a shot. That'd be even better.
Oh, that explains it. I was struck with a wave of overwhelming hatred and anger.
Yeah, that LeChuck was a pretty mean guy.
I was talking about Elaine.
No, there's no time to worry about that now. We have to hurry.
Do not panic, Guybrush. She will be safe until we can break the curse. You only have to worry about her being stolen. Where did you hide her?
Hide her?
You didn't hide her? She's a solid gold statue on an island full of pirates. What were you thinking? Go, Guybrush, hurry, before you're too late.
Elaine! I've got to get her back.
Oh,
This
jinkies.
is so embarrassing. Looks like I'm gonna need some more help. Someone's stolen Elaine.
That is unfortunate.
Someone's stolen Elaine.
It will be difficult to get her back.
Do you know who kidnapped her?
Not for certain, but I suspect that it's the mangy pirates anchored in Danger Cove.
Can you give me something to lift the curse?
No, LeChuck's curse is a very powerful one. Fueled by his anger and his intense frustration in dealing with the opposite sex. I have nothing here to lift so powerful a curse, but there is one way.
Great, tell me.
You have to replace the cursed ring with a pure one of greater or equal value. A good guideline is 2 months' salary.
Where am I gonna find a huge uncursed diamond ring?
Legends speak of a whopping big diamond ring on Blood Island.
Blood Island. I've never heard of it.
You will soon become quite familiar with it. But you must be careful, Guybrush. I have foreseen that your journey will be filled with peril and deception. I have also seen that Blood Island will be the place where you will die.
Die? Did you say die? As in me, dead?
Don't be such a baby.
Isn't there a less dangerous way?
No, the value of the ring on Blood Island comes from its emotional significance. It represents a pure, true love, a power greater than any other.
Oh, that's sweet. I think I have something in my eye.
Do not mock the voodoo priestess.
Oh, wow. Why did the music just turn into The Who for a second then? Thought we were gonna see Tommy.
How do I get to Blood Island?
You will need 3...
This sounds like the music from, well, Monsters Inc., but also The Neverhood. If you've ever played The Neverhood, sick game. Claymation, beautiful.
things.
Totally unique for a point and click, really.
A map to Blood Island, for the journey is a long and dangerous one. a seaworthy ship to take you there, and an experienced crew.
Map, ship, and crew. Got it. Well, how will I find the ring on Blood Island?
All I can say is that I see a long and painful history connected with that ring, and I feel a great sadness associated with it. You will learn more once you have actually found the island.
Blood Island sounds dangerous. You have to come with me.
No, I cannot. I have lived on 3 different islands in the past 6 years. I do not wish to travel anymore. Besides, this derelict is still in escrow.
But who'll point me in the right direction? You've got to come. You're my only hope.
No, Guybrush. There is another.
Blood Island, here I come.
Just missed that. Did she say there's another Star Wars reference to Leia and thingy? Luke.
Who did you say kidnapped Elaine?
I suspect it was the work of the pirates anchored in Danger Cove.
Sorry, I'm just messing about with things here. Never mind.
Where's Danger Cove?
It is on the west side of the island. The way is extremely treacherous. Few men have seen Danger Cove and lived.
Figures. This is gonna be complicated, isn't it?
You have no idea.
What's that?
Oh, I said good luck.
Well, they're gonna regret messing with my girlfriend. Danger Cove, huh? You might want to stay indoors. This could get messy. I finally defeated LeChuck and his skeleton pirates.
True evil can never be destroyed completely.
But I heard him blow up and everything.
You'd be surprised at how much abuse an evil undead zombie pirate can take.
Well, how can I finally destroy him for good?
No one knows. His power seems to grow with every incarnation. You may have dealt with him for now, but this respite can only be temporary at best.
I finally found Big Whoop and was enormously disappointed.
Big Whoop is pure evil. You were lucky to escape alive.
I can't remember much about it, just that I was expecting so much more and felt so let down.
Yes, it is the source of much of LeChuck's power.
I'm never going back there again.
I have foreseen otherwise. You will return to Big Whoop and confront LeChuck once again.
What makes you think LeChuck will be back?
Some men can search their entire lives and never discover their reason for being. LeChuck has found his, to perpetually rise from the dead and torment you and Elaine. It's what he does best.
Gee, when you put it that way, it's kind of hard to stay mad at him. What island is this, anyway?
You have landed on Plunder Island.
Plunder Island. Sounds appropriately piratey.
Naturally. It's a sort of retirement community for ex-pirates and their spouses.
Sounds exciting.
Lately, there has been all too much excitement on the island. All centering around Governor Marley, LeChuck, and a giant chicken.
What about this giant chicken business?
Ah yes, Guybrush. You have landed on an island gripped by the cold, clammy hand
For your logo?
of fear.
Don't you think you're being a bit overdramatic?
This was a peaceful island until the great beast landed on our shores. Some say it was sent to make the islanders pay for their cruelty. Others claim it was simply blind fate. Whatever the impetus, it came.
A giant chicken?
It was El Pollo Diablo, the
Diablo.
giant demon chicken. Tall as a man and twice as powerful, his massive drumsticks propel him through the dark jungle with ease. No one has seen the beast, but on the eve of the full moon, his blood-curdling squawk can be heard from every corner of this wretched island. In the dark of night, he roosts patiently, watching, waiting for the one day.
No, wait. Don't tell me. Let me guess. He's crossing the road to freedom!
He roams the island, exacting terrible vengeance on those who would capture and eat his smaller brethren.
Oh, give me a break.
There were once others like you, skeptical to the true nature of the beast. But they're all dead now, pecked into a bloody pulp by his savage
Sure.
beak. But I'm sure you have nothing to worry about.
Yeah, right, whatever. Elaine is governor of this island, too?
Actually, Elaine is the governor of the entire Tri-Island area, comprised of Melee, Booty, and Plunder Islands. She moved to her fort here on Plunder after the kitchen and landscaping staff quit her Booty Island mansion.
How did you end up on Plunder Island?
I realized that my location in the swamp on Scab Island wasn't ideally situated.
So you moved to a swamp on a different island?
I just said I could see the future. I never claimed to be an expert in real estate.
Thanks. I've heard all I needed to know. I want to know what voodoo spell you're working on.
Voodoo spell? Oh, this. This is just a fondue I'm making for tonight. Would you like to try it?
Does it have any skink toes in it?
A few.
I'll pass. Thanks for your help. Gotta go.
Well, that's enough information to last a lifetime. I haven't got 5 cents to put in there, so... But I have got wooden nickels. Get it.
Wow, I got a whole pack of gum.
Oh, pack of gum. So there's a swamp done for now. There's not much going on at the fort. I don't think I can do anything here yet.
Those towels are for members only.
However, if I talk to this guy, I'll learn that I need a card or whatever.
Yes, may I help you?
My name is Guybrush Threepwood, and I'm a mighty pirate.
Threepwood, you must be Seersucker Skip Rackham's cousin. How are Muffy and the twins?
Who?
Hey, it's a lovely afternoon for the beach today. Not too crowded yet. There's a crafts workshop on the South Beach and a swabber-sized class at 2 and 4. Water's warm and the waves aren't too high. Just watch out for the occasional undead corpse washing up on shore. Might want to keep the kids away from any rotting flesh. But otherwise, the siege earlier today shouldn't spoil.
This is such a specifically written character. Don't know what sort of... where he hails from or who he's supposed to be, if he's referenced on someone.
Your afternoon, just between you and me, the undead are notoriously bad tippers. So it's just as well they didn't take over the island, eh? Let me see your membership card and we'll fix you right up.
You don't need to see my identification.
I don't need to see your identification.
Star
I'm
Wars
not the pirate
reference.
you're looking for.
You're not the pirate I'm looking for.
I can go about my business.
You can go about your business.
Move along.
Move along. Move. Hey, wait a minute. Your mind games won't work on me, boy.
No membership card, I see. Well, sir, you're at the Brimstone Beach Country Club in Smorgy, part of the Leisure Lovers planned community for retired pirates. It's very exclusive. I'm afraid if you don't have a membership card, you cannot use any of the club's amenities.
I don't want an amenity. I had to eat one of those while I was lost at sea, and it was terrible.
Then let me also point out that without that membership card, you are not permitted on the beach, you cannot use any of our towels, and you can't have anything from the grill. Good day.
This guy's mean.
Hi.
Yes?
Gotta be going.
Cool. So, this is where we're going to spend most of our game.
Welcome, patron, to the Barbary Coast, where every haircut is an adventure.
Aye, and if you're wanting a haircut, you'll have to wait until I'm finished with Captain Rottingham here.
Are you guys pirate barbers?
We prefer the term buccaneer hairstylists.
Great. Maybe you guys can help me find this huge diamond ring I'm looking for.
Diamond ring?
Yeah, it's supposedly enormous, and it's on Blood Island.
Blood Island? Never heard of it.
It's a funny story, really. I need it to lift this curse that's turned my girlfriend into a solid gold statue.
Solid gold?
Wait a second. Did I
Gold.
just share too much?
Always believe in your soul. You got the words to know. You're indestructible.
Hands off that comb, or I'll have your bangs, you thieving dog.
Maybe I can take that when he's put it back down. No.
Hands off that comb, or I'll have your bangs, you thieving dog.
Don't think I can get this either yet.
Don't touch that, you foul creature, or this ape may ruin my haircut.
Did you know you're starting to go gray?
I most certainly am not.
Don't get me wrong. Gray hair suits you.
It doesn't... I mean, of course it would. But I don't have to worry about that for several years.
If I were you, I'd worry more about those split ends.
Split ends? I'll have you know I've killed men for comments less slanderous than that.
You've got a bald spot starting here in the back.
What? You're lying, of course.
If you say so. All I know is that there's definitely some kind of shine going on back here. You seem busy. I'll come back later.
Don't you be touching that there handle, you hair lubber.
Cool. I think I might be able to do this one already. Oh, well, I can't do it until I've got something else anyway. What's that? Jawbreaker. Let's grab this glove. Let's get the dandruff.
I'd hate people to think less of this guy just because of a slight problem with... Hey, this isn't dandruff. Oh!
I think I can take
Watch
the
me
magic
make
wand.
this disappear.
I don't know about the hat though.
I don't want to disturb the mystic powers of the hat. Hey! It's a sticker from Blood Island. It says, Blood Island is for bleeders. A message from the Blood Island Tourism Council. Hey, maybe the performer who owns this trunk knows how to get to Blood Island. It looks too heavy for me to carry.
To swab or not to swab?
Hey! Have you been to Blood Island?
But of course. Blood Island was once the place to be if you were an artist in the Caribbean. Those were the days. We were young and wild, pushing the limits of our craft. Oh, what risky, daring performances we gave. We weren't afraid to shock or offend the stodgy, mainstream sensibilities of our audiences.
Oh, what did you perform?
Dinner theater, mostly.
Could you tell me how I can find Blood Island?
My agent, Palido Domingo, always handled the travel arrangements. He would know how to get there.
Any idea where I could find him?
He's a member of the Brimstone Beach Club here on Plunder Island. You might catch him there.
Carry on.
No, that's not right.
It's too big to carry.
Come on, Slappy. You've got to get this right. The show opens today.
It's Yorick's headstone from Hamlet. It smells like something's burning. Must be this shoddy 17th century electrical wiring. Wait a second. Somebody's been monkeying around with these controls. I'll need to read the instructions before they'll work.
Well, we've got a puzzle here, but I'm going to need the instructions first. I thought they may have been up there, but which is why I was looking. I don't think there's anything else here.
It's a deloused pirate coat. No, I like the natural look.
Fair enough, fair enough. I don't think I can do anything up there yet. Quick ways to move about this town are to just, well, apart from now.
Reservation?
No.
No
Is to just double click on things if they're closer.
reservation slip, huh? Then out you go.
If I want to go over there, double click on that, and then come back out.
Feeling down because your chicks turned to gold? Come to the swamp, get your fortune told. Voodoo and things, formerly just voodoo. Visit our new location on Plunder Island. It's as thick as gravy. It's part of the complex drainage system for Blondebeard's chicken shop.
So,
It's rooted in with the vine. I can't just pick it up. Beware.
I'm just wandering around, familiarising myself here. It's been a while since I've played this game. I don't think there's much point talking to him just yet. He's a great character, though. And I haven't got any skizzers to get through that massive jungle. Apparently I need the reservation to get even in there to talk to him first. Got the gloves so I can challenge this pirate to combat. I can't remember if I need to do anything first before I fight him. I think he's the only one where I don't.
I say, sir, you have some nerve challenging Edward Van Helgen to a duel.
Ah, you were asking for it.
To the field of honor. Choose your weapon.
I choose the banjo.
I accept.
You do?
You're pretty good, boy. Let's see you follow this.
He's good. I'll never beat him.
What? You shot my banjo.
You can't be sure of that. That shot may have come from the grassy knoll.
Of all the lowdown tricks, I never heard of anything so low. I completely misjudged you. You are a pirate after all. I'd be proud to join your crew.
Great.
I'll just pack this stuff up and get ready. And give me back my gun.
That's how
I'll
you do
need
that.
2 more sailors for my crew.
I'm trying to remember this one. I think it's an obscure one with him.
My pirate instincts tell me I should keep this to myself. Ahoy there! I'm Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate.
So?
These are the main crux at the moment, these 3. I need to get these 3 sorted, and I can move on with the game, I think. Trying to think of any other things. Just the beach quest, really.
So, it's good to meet you, Mr.
There's my scissors up there in the ceiling.
Bill.
Bill? That's your pirate name, Bill?
Cutthroat Bill.
Oh, I see. Well, that puts a whole new spin on it, doesn't it? Are you ever going back to pirating?
Maybe. Someday. If I find the right captain.
Perfect. I'll be your captain. Onward to Blood Island and high adventure. Wanna come?
You? A captain? Hardly.
I'm the mighty pirate who defeated LeChuck.
And what do you have to show for it?
I've got a ton of cool stories.
Treasure? Immense mounds of gold and diamonds? Solid gold scepters of power? Anything?
Well, I've got these nickels.
Wooden?
Yeah.
Some treasure hunter you are. You couldn't find gold in a jewelry shop.
I bet I could find more gold than you've ever seen.
How much would you bet?
Well, I've got these nickels.
Right. Come back when you have some real treasure to show me.
It's been a pleasure. Bye.
So we want some sort of treasure. I'm aware of where that is. I'm unaware how I start this guy's stuff off. I can't move that. I can't pick the comb up. I can't get in his chair. I can't do that. I'm assuming it's the rock, but I think I kick that off when I get in the... Oh yeah, of course. Silly David.
I think he'd notice.
Bosh.
Holy infestation! You've been struck with the hair demons.
What are you talking about?
The cursed head vermin. The scourge of every hygienic sailor on the 7 seas.
That's a lie!
Sure as I'm standing here, they're wriggling about your scalp like a pack of wretched sea lions.
Good analogy.
This calls for drastic action. I'm bringing in old Ironsides.
No, let's not be too rash.
Rash? That's a bad sign.
There's no time to lose. I'm going to have to amputate.
No, you'll ruin my hair!
Nicely done.
Hands off those combs. Those are ours.
Fair enough.
Ahoy there! I'm Guybrush Threepwood, here to serve all your mighty pirate needs.
Pleasure to meet you, Guybrush. I am Haggis McMutton of the clan McMutton.
I sure could use a haircut.
Have a seat, laddie, and I'll do you up with a fine coif.
It's a very good Scottish accent. I'm assuming these are all Americans that were doing voiceovers of European accents and whatnot. French there, whatever. Is he sort of British? I don't know.
I can't reach it. I'm too low.
Ugh, blast that ineffectual paperweight. I'll have to go find another.
But what about my haircut?
Keep your skirt on, lad.
What the heck? Should have had a sort of cork squeezing sound effect there, would have been nicer.
Phew. Well, I searched the whole island, and I couldn't find a single rock for a paperweight. I suppose I'll just have to eyeball your haircut.
I just remembered I have another appointment.
Oh, I was going to give you a French braid, too.
Oh, it wouldn't entirely have been out of fashion. Okay. So, well, we've got the scissors. I think that's all we're going to get from there for now. Bosh. Can't quite click on that door. That's irritating. There must be a closer door. Shortcut. Maybe not. So we still haven't got a reservation for there. We have got some scissors though, and we've got one person on our crew.
I wonder if this plaque says something about the flower I just cut.
Henry 3322, cheap
Ipecac,
viewers.
the
I
Phalus
have no
ipecacuana,
idea.
One of the creeping vines common throughout Plunder Island. The syrup made from the ipecac flowers was used by the
What you saying there? I don't intend to click on the link though.
early settlers of Plunder Island as a purgative.
Looks dodgy to me. But if you got, don't know what cheap viewers
an ipecac
means,
flower.
I'll take them.
Wow, I bet those could cut through anything.
Forgotten where this leads. Ah, it leads into the cove. Oh no. Oh god, I forgot about this bit. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to grab before the snake gets me, but let's find out. Nothing.
I wonder what this sign means. Snake crossing. What possible harm could a snake? Well, this isn't good.
So I guess it's a random series of events. To get here, I've got to get that flower.
He's not going for the flower just by itself. Nah.
I'm not sure what I could mix that with, really, besides the chewing gum. Which it's not going to be. I like the music, though. It's very, Grim Fandango. Sort of flute music. It sounds wrong. Besides chewing it up.
It's an ipecac flower. No. I don't know how to mix the flower with that. I don't know how to mix the flower with that. I don't know how to mix the flower with that. I don't know how to mix the flower with that. I don't know how to mix the flower with that. I don't know how to mix the flower with that. I don't know how to mix the flower with that. I don't know how to mix the flower with that. I don't know how to mix the flower with that. It makes syrup of ipecac. That seems logical.
Nice. Whoa.
Whew, that sure was a close one. I thought for sure when I got eaten by that snake that I was done for. Thank goodness I'm safe. No? Hey! Hang on, the quicksand is sucking all the cool stuff I found in that snake from my pants. Now there's an odd sensation.
Nice. God knows how you're supposed to figure that one out.
Nah. It's just floating.
Yes, it is. Ooh, I've got my reservation slip as well.
Nah.
Surely I'll blow on it. Yes. Why didn't that work before?
Perfect. For once today, things are going... Well, darn. Hey. Thank goodness for those unpredictable Caribbean trade winds.
Yeah.
Youch! Well, I got the thorn. I hope that was worth it.
Relatively speaking, I'm not sure. There we go. Talk about ingenuity.
Neat. A world-class pea shooter.
repair skills, yo. I need a couple of things for this boat. I can't remember what's under the waterfall, if anything.
Looks watertight to me.
I'm pretty sure it isn't, but... You little rascal.
Looks like a light is on in the captain's cabin. That kind of window usually locks from the inside. I'll have to find another way in.
"15 men on a dead man's... Huh. Who are you?
Ensign Guybrush Threepwood reporting for duty, sir.
Huh? You don't look like a member of my crew.
Honest, I'm the new guy.
I haven't heard of any new recruits. I'll have to check that out with my captain.
Your captain?
Yes, Threepwood. You've come aboard the Sea Cucumber. I am Mr. Fossey, the first mate. And my captain? Why, he's the scourge of the 7 seas. The dread pirate, LeChuck. Yes, Captain. It's on the table, sir.
LeChuck?
That's right. Captain LeChuck. Yes, Captain. Just an intruder,
LeChimp, I'm guessing.
I'm dealing with him. He says you're to be tortured. Choose your punishment. You can either be tarred and feathered, or you can walk the plank.
Well, I think I'll get tarred and feathered so I can scare that dude. In the eatery, but I don't think there's any point because I can't remember why I do that or when I do that. So let's just
Oh, I walked that plank thing on the way up.
let's
Good
just
enough?
leave this place and its silliness.
Sorry. Well, I suppose we'll have to go with walking the plank. We're trying to avoid using the tar and feathers. It's messy, and we need to save the tar for emergency leak repair. What do you say, men? Shall we make him walk the plank? Any last words, Threepwood?
I'll be back to kill you all.
All right, in you go! That's odd. There was no splash.
Splash!
Alright, well, I'll come back here when I need to be tarred and feathered. I'm sure that you can just get some tar from that barrel, but maybe not. Oh god, I'm gonna have to watch him walk all the way around.
It's wet. No. Curiously refreshing.
Okay, well, this was fun. But regardless of that, it's given me the reservation, I believe.
Do you have a reservation?
Of course I have a reservation.
Of course I have a reservation.
Then let's see your reservation slip. Very good. You may seat yourself, Mr. Pardon me, Mrs. Bryanstew.
We've got a club card.
Hey, mister. Mister, you listening? Ah! It's one of LeChuck's skeletal horde.
Aye, I fixed his little red dinghy, but good.
The undead that walk among us must surely be destroyed, lest their evil like overrun and befoul the world of the living.
Aye, and he complained about me chicken.
Oh.
Little Grim Fandango reference with the character design.
It says, ask me about Grim Fandango. I don't want people always asking me about Grim Fandango. Excuse me, sir?
Those little facial
Now
moments,
that's just rude.
if you know what I mean. Let's see if this guy likes a bit of gum.
Ah, that meat-flavored gum be looking mighty, mighty tempting. But right now, I be having this insane craving for something crunchy. Something to crack me teeth on. Something crispy and crackly, like me mouth-watering, tongue-torturing chicken and lighter fluid special. Aye, if I hadn't lost all me chickens, I could be savoring that succulent bit of squab right now.
So that's where we're starting to learn that he's particularly hurt by the El Pollo Diablo.
That looks delicious. Whoa! This biscuit is full of maggots!
Aye! That's me special ingredient. Adds just the right amount of exotic flavor. It's a good thing, too, because I can't keep 'em out of the food around here.
Okay. Thought I'd have half of one left.
I don't need any more biscuits.
Okay, so have I got a biscuit or not? That's weird. I would have thought I'd need one of those biscuits for something in the future.
I'd rather eat just one at a time. Biscuits and more. I wonder what the more is. I don't need any more biscuits.
Okay.
Would you like this jawbreaker?
Thanks to ye.
Oh, that sound.
Ouch! I think I loosed me gold tooth. I knew sweets were being bad for me teeth, but it had a fine crunch and were a fiesta of flavor. From now on, I'll be sticking to fleshier foodstuffs. Something chewy. Well, there I go again. This old salt's got a craving for something to squish between me teeth.
Let's talk to him.
Excuse me, but...
What a lucky pirate are ye!
Me?
You've struck gold, boy!
I have?
Gold, gold, gold! Ha ha! Golden nuggets of chicken!
Oh.
A treasure trove of deep-fried fun! Now, what can kindly old Captain Blondebeard bring ye for lunch?
I'll have the, roasted waddle mole.
We're out of that, I'm afraid. Actually, I'm out of just about everything. Not a drumstick left. All I have left are those biscuits and a few tubs of our special Ipecac slaw.
How's the Ipecac slaw?
Not bad. But 15 minutes later, you'd be hungry again.
Would you like to join my crew and sail to Blood Island?
What? Leave me shop unguarded? Why, you treacherous tripe. You're lucky I don't take out me whisk and run you straight through.
Whoa, calm down. I was just asking.
Sorry. I'm as edgy as a beached whale in Nantucket.
What's wrong?
There be a horror that prowls the jungles of Plunder Island. A 7-foot-tall monster he be. And he has a hatred for mankind unequaled. His preternatural rage burns hotter than the coals used to roast 1,000,000 of his kin. He is El Pollo Diablo, the devil chicken. The devil chicken!
The devil chicken.
He hates me most of all, and his revenge against me must be tastier than me hearty giblets and cracklins party mix.
What's he done?
He turned loose all me chickens, returned them to the wild, to roam the jungles free as nature intended. Even now, I have a huge order to fill and no chicken to fill it, but I know he's not for...
So I get tarred and feathered later on. I assume I come back here, but I must assume it's for something later on so I can get transported somewhere or something as the chicken. But if I could have done it now, I don't know what would have happened.
Handing me business is just the first step. Someday he'll return. For me! But mark this. I'll be ready for him. And a 7-foot chicken means me business will be thriving once more.
It reminds me of Harvey, the movie, if anyone's seen that. Harvey. 7-foot rabbit.
Do you have any specials?
We're out of potatoes, but we still have some eyes left.
No, thanks.
I'm also looking for biscuit cutter. I'm pretty sure that this is where you get it.
I'll let you get back to work.
Aye.
I haven't seen one. I thought it was on here for some reason. We have completely made it up. So let's give him some chewing gum now.
Would you like some gum?
Thanks. This is really good steak-flavored gum. It gets you here. And it gets you right here. Why, you little scamp.
Oh, yeah.
That's quite a funny trick you played on old Cap'n Blondebeard.
That doesn't need a gold tooth.
Oh, that's made my voice sound funny. Tastes like...
Fantastic. Well, how to do this? Oh, did the gold tooth go into that? No. Or not.
That doesn't need a gold tooth. That doesn't need a gold tooth. I can't use a balloon with that.
Well, I've still got the gold tooth, and I'm pretty sure that when I walk out of this room, he's going to catch me with it. So I have to get it to float out, I think. But I don't know how to put the gold tooth in my mouth. Guess. Have some of that. Then maybe.
I don't need it. I floss regularly as part of a complete dental hygiene regimen. That doesn't need gum.
Maybe I just need to, what the heck? Just got it. I thought you had to do something. Have I clicked on the version with extra puzzles? I'm gonna have to find out now. Because I'm sure that you couldn't get that out of there like that. You had to get it out of the window. Does it show me anywhere which I've opted for? It doesn't, does it? I mean, how long do I think it's going to take to get back to this spot?
scurvy dogs!
You don't scare me, you mangy pirate. Is that a real eye patch? Hey. Do you have any literature I could look at? Tell me about these audiobooks. I'm not in the mood for sales hype. You're a failure as a pirate. Just go ahead and shoot.
Hey! You're getting a little close there, pal! Watch where you're
Hi, whose side are you on?
Oops. That was me. Sorry.
You're gonna get us all killed again!
Sorry about that. Oops, my fault. Ooh, ouch.
It's like you're
Hey, I'm getting pretty good at... I can't quite squeeze past... I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate. You know, you'd look great with a melting candle on your forehead.
I get the feeling you're not taking me very seriously.
No, I am, really.
Really? Then let me hear you scream in terror.
Oh. It's been swell talking to you.
Run, then! Well, they've messed with the wrong skull this time.
That doesn't need cutting. Haha! Hey! Hey, I lost my cutlass when the ship capsized. It's a bag of wooden nickels. Some treasure. Hey, there's a big diamond ring behind this bag. Oh no! Ouch!
Boo!
I'd love to stay and chat, but I gotta go. Who are you, and how did you just appear like that? Don't I know you from somewhere?
We have no...
You've helped so much, and I still don't know your name. Boy, have I got some stories to tell you. Nice place. I love what you've done with it. Hide her?
You didn't hide.
Can you give me something to lift the curse? Where am I gonna find a huge uncursed diamond ring?
Legends speak of a whopping big diamond.
Obviously, I'm just running back through the game to get back to where I was.
Blood Island.
Shouldn't take me too long, but I can only assume I clicked on the
Become quite familiar with it.
basic game where I didn't have all the
Must
puzzles.
be careful, Guybrush. I have foreseen that your
She's
journey will
forcing
be
me to listen
filled
to
with
this part.
peril and deception. I have also seen that Blood Island will be the place where you will die.
Die? Did you say die? As in me, dead?
Don't be such a baby.
Isn't there a less dangerous way?
No, the value of the ring on...
Well, how will I find the ring on Blood Island? Blood Island sounds dangerous. You have to come with me.
No.
How do I get to Blood Island? Blood Island, here I come. I finally defeated LeChuck and his skeleton pirates.
True.
I finally found Big Whoop and was enormously disappointed. I'm sick of talking about that jerk LeChuck. I want to know what voodoo spell you're working on. What island is this, anyway? What about this giant chicken business? Thanks. I've heard all I needed to know.
I see something
Thanks
that I
for your
missed
help.
before
Gotta go.
anyway. Based. So this was worth it anyhow. Oh, see, there's no glove there. So yeah, I'm absolutely right to start again because I'd obviously done it on the basic one. 1-1. Yes. And maybe that's why the pace was there anyway, because it wouldn't have been there in
Hey! It's a sticker from Blood Island. It says, Blood Island is
This
for
version.
bleeders. A message from the Blood Island Tourism Council. Hey, maybe the performer who owns this trunk knows how to get to Blood Island. Watch me make... Looks too big for me. Looks like a nice coat, with just a few flakes of unsightly dandruff.
So I needed to look at it this time before it let me pick it up.
I'd hate people to think less of this guy just because of a slight problem with... Hey, this isn't dandruff.
I need to look in the pocket.
It looks like there's something inside the pocket of this coat. There's a glove in here.
Okie dokie.
To swab or not to swab?
Ahoy! Have you been to Blood Island? Can I join your show?
Let me be blunt. You just don't have the hands of a spear carrier.
You have no idea how often I hear that. Carry on.
No, that's...
Let's just double check there's nothing different
It
anywhere.
smells like...
Nope. There's nothing else here. Yada yada yada.
Welcome, patron.
I'm guessing this is going to be a lot harder this time.
Choose your weapon.
I choose the banjo.
Second from the bottom. Second from the bottom. Middle. Second from the bottom. Bottom. Middle. Bottom. Top. Oh, I didn't see that. I think that was 2. 2, yeah. 2 from the top. 2 from the top. 2 from the top. Top.
You're pretty good, boy. Let's see you follow this.
He's good. I'll never beat him.
You shot my banjo.
You can't be sure of that. That shot. I'll need
Bosh,
2 more
one
sailors for
done.
my crew.
I might just talk to him about
Ahoy
what he
there! I'm
wants.
Guybrush. Are you ever going back to pirating?
Maybe.
I am too a mighty pirate.
And what?
I bet I could find gold on this very island.
How much?
Are you sure you don't want to join my crew?
You still haven't proven you can find anything of value.
It's been a pleasure. Bye. He was too fast for me.
Holy infestation! You've been...
I sure could use a haircut.
Have a seat, laddie.
This is a bit tedious, I'm sorry, but much better to have all the puzzles, I think. And I'll be back to where I was quite shortly.
Phew. Well, I searched...
At this speed. Oh, if it just let me click there. There you go.
Do you have a reservation?
Nope.
No.
Where is this biscuit cutter? I thought it's either outside the shop or inside the shop. You'd think it'd be inside the shop. Let's get the flour.
I wonder if this plaque says something about the flower I just cut. Ipecac. No one. It makes syrup of ipecac. That seems logical. Youch! Neat. A world-class pea shooter.
So I need a thingy for that, a plug. So much better playing the thingy version. Extra puzzles. So I'd basically just got the gold tooth.
Do you have a reservation?
Of course I have a reservation. I can't eat that. The fumes alone would kill me.
There's a
I don't
cutter.
even like looking at it, much less touching it.
Yeah, because I didn't need that if I was doing it the other way. Fair enough, yeah, makes sense. So let's talk to this dude first.
Hey, mister. Mister, you listening?
Let's get the bread knife that we already had. Let's use the bread knife on the chicken, which we didn't have to do before.
No, this chicken is too hard to be damaged by mere metal. It says, ask... I don't want people always asking me about Grim Fandango.
So let's get to where we were before, which was... Oh, I didn't pick the jawbreaker off the floor. I've probably got to get it out of that guy's mouth, haven't I? Let's do that first so that we're back where we were. And then things will start to make sense. So let's try doing this.
You know, I really appreciate you taking the time to talk to me. I think we've bonded.
How did you do that?
Oh, it was nothing really. Just sudden pressure applied below the sternum to expel a foreign object from the windpipe.
That's amazing. I owe you my life. From now on,
Yes?
From now on, that will be known as the Threepwood Maneuver. Nah.
Sweet. Plus, you get extra story animations this way, so how could you say no to that? Let's talk to him first.
Excuse me, but
What a lucky pirate!
I'll try the wishbone sandwich with sweet gherkins.
We're out of that, I'm afraid. Actually, I'm out of just about everything. Not a drumstick left. All I have left are those biscuits and a few tubs of our special Ipecac slaw.
How's the Ipecac slaw?
Not bad. But 15 minutes later, you'd be hungry again.
I'll let you get back to work.
Aye.
Would you like this jawbreaker? Would you like some gum?
Why, you little scamp. That's quite a
me.
funny trick you've played on old Cap'n Blondebeard.
So, that didn't take us that long, did it? So now we're back to exactly where we were, but with extra stuff, which is cool. Are these the only... I was going to say. 7... So, I've got to find a way getting into this chicken, and I'm pretty sure if I try and leave now, that he stops me.
Hey! Where do you think you be going in such a hurry? I don't suppose you know where me missing gold tooth be.
No?
Then what do you call that, then?
Oh, that. I thought it was a rock in my shoe. I was gonna take it outside.
Sure you was. Give it back.
More gum? Yeah, it looks like you swallowed the last piece I gave you.
Thanks. This is really good steak-flavored gum. It gets you here.
No, this chicken is too hard to be damaged by mere
Oh,
metal.
yeah. I remember.
I want to keep this biscuit. I may get hungry later.
Okay.
Whoa! This biscuit is full of maggots!
Aye! That's me
Ugh.
Love it. Sweet. So now we are back where we were. So I can blow a bubble. I could put helium in my mouth first and it'll go out the window. But I can't seem... But then I didn't need to before, did I? So, okay. Let's use this.
Oh, that's made my voice sound funny. I don't need a gold tooth. I've still got all my originals. The gum is too hard. The gum is too hard. The gum is too hard.
I think he's saying the gum is too hard.
I don't need a gold tooth. I've still got all my originals. That seems like a waste of a perfectly good biscuit.
Can't see any way of putting helium into that to put it in the other guy's mouth. Can't see a way of putting the gold tooth in mine.
I don't need a gold tooth. I've still got all my originals. The gum is too hard.
Gum is too hard. I mean, when I chew it, it just blows it out, so... I'm a bit stuck on that one. Sorry for the dead air. That's the point of these games. I've got to sit here and think about every single combination of things that could work here.
That doesn't need gum.
I can blow a bubble and send it into the air, but I can't put the tooth into my mouth.
Nah, he'd see me throw it.
I can't see a way of putting helium into the other guy's mouth so that it goes up.
I don't think he'd like that.
Nope, and that doesn't work.
I can't use a balloon with that.
So it must be me. What happens if I do this first? Ah, Jesus.
The gold tooth is in the gum.
Get in.
Cool.
Wait 1 second. Do you have me gold tooth?
No?
Let me see. You don't have it? Darn. I'll have to order a new one.
I wonder where that tooth fell.
Ta-da!
Hey, it's the gold tooth.
So now we found some treasure. So we should have the third crew member. Second crew member.
Check this out.
Is that real gold? I guess you can find treasure.
So, you'll join my crew?
Sure, as long as my partners will join too.
I'll need one more sailor for my crew.
Coming right up.
The tree has a hole in it now.
Should have done the sound effect. Boop. What am I doing? I was being silly. Let's use this one here. There's the sound effect we need.
Whoa, my head is spinning. I gotta lay off the rum. Ahoy there! I'm Guybrush Threepwood, here to serve all your mighty pirate needs.
Pleasure to meet you, Guybrush. I am Haggis McMutton of the clan McMutton.
How would you like to join my crew?
You seem like a nice enough sort, Guybrush, but a man cannot serve as my captain unless he earns me respect.
And how would a man go about doing that?
By besting me in a time-honored test of strength.
An in-your-face, no-holds-barred cage match to the death?
No, I'm talking about the traditional Highland display of strength.
Ivysaur EG.
The caber toss.
Yeah, man, it's one of the best games ever. In my opinion, it doesn't matter how much open world we get. I've said before, I mean, Monkey Island might be my number one favourite game, then Final Fantasy VII, then maybe Skyrim, and they're pretty different games. But even out of just point-and-click games, this is a masterpiece. In terms of graphics, it's up there with like Discworld 2, Day of the Tentacle, Sam & Max.
Sounds great. Let's do it. Hey, I win!
By the spiraling bouffant of me great Uncle McManus! Never.
But any point-and-click fan is a friend of mine, so thank you for shouting out there.
Before have I seen such strength? Sure, I'll join your crew. I'll wait at the shop until you're ready to leave.
Well, I got my whole crew.
Oh yes, I've played it before. Last night I played number 1 and 2 together, which was quite intense. Finished it at 7 AM. But after this one, I'm just going to carry on. I'm going to play number 4, the worst one. It's the only one I always forget the name of. Secret of Monkey Island, LeChuck's Revenge, Curse of Monkey Island, Escape from Monkey Island. Then I'm going to play the Monkey Island series, whatever it was called. Tales of Monkey Island. And then I'm going to play the latest one, which I've never played before. Return to Monkey Island. Alright, I've got all 3 crew members there. Sweet.
A barrel of grog and a chicken. Look
Nice,
at all
I
this
didn't
stuff,
know that.
mate. Oh, that must
One thing about this streaming thing is I'm learning a lot of interesting information.
have been some battle. Let's pull up anchor and make for Skull Island. King Andre will pay through the nose for all this loot.
Wait a minute. There's something else. It's some kind of footwear. Hey, those are nice boots.
Yeah, I'm going to have to buy a proper PC. I'm doing the best I can with what I've got here. Currently jobless, no money. But I'll have to adjust my settings again then. But I've already adjusted OBS so that it runs at the lowest spec it sees fit. But I'm running this on a Mac with an iPad as my mic on a shoebox in a bed, using ScumVM on Mac basically, and OBS. But I haven't got a great internet stream rate, whatever. But thanks for letting me know. I'll work on the settings. My Mac was amazing, but then the flash drive, whatever you call it, like 100 loads of gigabytes, just deleted itself, burnt out. So I'm running this off the SSD, for which I've already got installed on it, you know, Final Cut Pros, Photoshop, Illustrator, Maya. So it's doing what it can. But hopefully in the next couple of weeks I'll have a job. It's not like I'm not trying. So, what we're doing here. Right, I've got a cork for that boat. We've already got that. We've got the 3 characters now. I don't know how much I can do in the beach club. Oh, yeah, of course I can. Let's go to the beach.
Yes, may I help you?
I'm gonna go wander down the beach for a while.
Sure, but hey, it's a lovely afternoon for the beach today. Not too crowded yet. There's a crafts workshop on the South Beach and a swabber size class at 2 and 4. Water's warm and the waves aren't too high. Just watch out for the...
But yeah, if you do know some like easy, quick ways to fix things, I was trying to get it to stream from the whatever it's called, game siphon filter or whatever. But for Mac, they've deleted that function, so it's just got to be a window capture, which I know doesn't help. I haven't got a great stream rate, and it's running off my Mac.
Occasional...
And I've literally restarted my Mac with no apps open and deleted everything I possibly can.
undead corpse washing up on shore. Might want to keep the kids away from any rotting flesh. But otherwise, the siege earlier today shouldn't spoil your afternoon. Just between you and me, the undead are notoriously bad tippers. So it's just as well they didn't take over the island, eh? Let me see your membership card and we'll fix you right up.
Why?
You're at the Brimstone Beach Country Club in Smorgy, part of the Leisure Lovers planned community for retired pirates. It's very exclusive. I'm afraid if you don't have a membership card, you cannot use any of the club's amenities.
I don't want an amenity. I had to eat one of those while I was lost at sea, and it was terrible.
Then let me also point out that without that membership card, you are not permitted on the beach, you cannot use any of our towels, and you can't have anything from the grill. Good day.
I'm guessing that you're writing these things and not hearing from me for a full minute, so I suppose I should be playing, talking and chatting here. But my apologies. Right, I've got the card, haven't I? So I should be able...
I don't think he'd like that.
Oh, it's a reservation slip. Did I not get it out of the, Turkey? Oh. There we go.
Excuse me.
Yes, you filthy little man.
My card.
Let me see that. Oh no! In the name of all things clean, you've got a membership!
Yes. And I think I'll just take one of your fluffy clean towels and enjoy a nice relaxing stroll down your beach.
No! You mustn't!
I must. And perhaps I'll sunbathe nude.
Sweet mother of pearl, no! Now that I think about it, it is nice out on the far end of the beach. You should go there. You should go there now.
Lovely. So, let's get some towels.
Nice fluffy towel.
Take some oil.
May I please have some of your oil?
That oil is solely for the use of the fry station technician.
Well, for now I can put these in here.
This towel is soaking wet. Nice fluffy towel. I'll just take one more. The towels are all...
Yes, they are.
Hot! Ouch! Eee. With these holes in my shoes, I'll never get across that hot beach. Whew.
This guy. Right, I need the other mug yet. I can probably dye a towel. But I don't know what I can bring. Well, I've got a mug, so... Oh, yeah. Okay, cookie, just chatting away to myself. What we're doing? Let's use the gate. Or should we talk to him first? Oh, let's talk to him.
I'm looking for Blood Island. Do you know where it is?
Nope, never heard of it.
That's funny. That guy at the theater told me you booked all his shows there.
Cromwell? I should have known. If I booked that guy in a dinghy, there'd be empty seats.
So you do know how to get to Blood Island.
Yeah. They had a really nice room there, too. The Good Soup Plantation Resort Hotel and Casino. It was the place to go before they moved the shipping lanes. I used to book so many gigs there, I had the map tattooed on my back.
On your back?
All those little yellow sticky notes just kept getting lost.
Oh, why did you lie and say you didn't know how to get to Blood Island?
I just don't want to say.
What?
It's your face, babe. There, I said it, babe. I hope you can forgive me. I just gotta be honest. I just didn't think you were the right type for Blood Island. That's not some place I picture your career going right now. Let me get you a booking somewhere that's in your league. I can gig you at this little shoe factory in Hoboken.
It's Blood Island or nothing.
That's the way it's gotta be, babe, then that's the way it's gotta be. But you're gonna have to find new representation, okay?
Can I see your map to Blood Island?
You can see it when I roll over to tan my back.
When will that be?
Could be a long time, babe. A very, very long time.
Okie dokie.
See you around.
Right, so we've got to basically make him think he's tanned. I'm gonna see if I can pick up another towel. Yes, I can.
Nice fluffy towel.
I'll pick up more.
I'll just take one more.
Cool. Because I'm sure I remember being able to dye them, but I could be wrong.
That doesn't need drying.
So I've got to swap. There's some. Let's go through the motion, shall we?
Hello, Hello there, Sonny. You open yet?
Oh boy, my first customer. Gee willikers, is this gonna be swell. Hi, my name's Kenny Foulmouth. It sure would be neat if you would buy some of my lemonade. It only costs a nickel. And best of all, I have a bottomless mug policy.
That does sound like a good deal.
Genius. Great character.
I'd like to buy some lemonade.
Sure, we have a bottomless mug policy, you know. That'll be a nickel.
Hey, there's no bottom to this mug. Give me my money back.
I'm sorry. I did tell you about our bottomless mug policy, and there are no refunds.
Why, you little...
Thank you. Come again.
So, now that we know that, let's try swapping them.
Look, a three-headed monkey.
Oh boy. Gee willikers, is this gonna be swell. Hey! Just because you're a grown-up doesn't mean you can waste my time.
A great show of entrepreneurialism in this kid.
Give me some more lemonade, you little chiseler.
That'll be a nickel.
Yeah, boy.
That was as refreshing as morning dew.
Hey! How did you drink all the lemonade? You switched mugs on me, you cheat. I hope you're happy. You put a budding young entrepreneur out of business.
I don't need it anymore.
I was just wondering what I'd be able to actually carry this stuff in. Oh, I'm sorry, Ivysaur. I didn't see that comment earlier. I was actually thinking that to myself about putting the text on, just so I don't have to listen to this horrible British Mancunian voice. But I'll do that from now on. Thank you. And I've just seen yours as well, sorry. If I can zoom in. Jatsa, so thank you very much. Subtitles are on. Maybe I'll improve my international audience of hopefully 5 people, who knows? I'm playing these games just to play them. Let's get some dye.
It's full of dye now.
Let's go to the beach. And we should be able to take the bottomless mug.
I've brought you a new mug.
Thanks.
And now,
Here's your drink, sir.
I should give the impression that he is tanned. Hopefully he'll turn over.
Look, Palido, you're burning.
Ah! All those months in the sun and my tan is just gonna peel away. I better turn over.
Good idea.
Oh dear, so now I need the cooking oil. I've totally forgotten how to get the cooking oil, but I'd assume I replace it with something or get rid of the cabana boy. That's a bit lame.
I'll never memorize that map. It's far too complex. Oh, cabana boy.
Yes.
It's
Cabana
quite hot.
boy.
Fetch a towel and mop my brow, would you?
Can I have another look at that card of yours?
Actually, the towels are right here. I'll just help myself. It's coconut cooking oil.
Unless I find some grease from somewhere and replace it. I'm not entirely sure about that. He doesn't even talk to me. Unless there's a way of distracting him.
That seems like a waste of a perfectly good biscuit. May I please have some of your oil?
That oil is solely for the use of the fry station technician.
Or it could be a complete red herring and I get it from somewhere else. Can't see anything else that would replace cooking oil, but we shall see. I don't think there's much to do there. Let's try putting the paste on the rubber
The
plug.
plug is all pasty now.
That follows.
Perfect.
Well, it's imperfect, but yeah, sure. Anything wood, I'm going to try and use this on. First, I'm going to try and dress up as a chicken. I didn't think I'd be saying that tonight.
15 men on a dead man's, huh? Who are you?
Once again, he sounds a bit like the old Peter Lorre in The Raven. Yes, master. Can't do it. Thank you, master. Let's try that. Again.
Ensign Guybrush Threepwood reporting for duty, sir.
Huh? You don't look like a member of my crew.
Honest, I'm the new guy.
I
I'm
haven't
going to wait
heard of
until
any
there's a
new recruits.
cinematic and I'm going to
I'll
run
have to
put some
check that
food
out
on in a
with my
second.
captain.
Your captain?
Yes, Threepwood.
Captain, my captain.
You've come aboard the Sea Cucumber. I am Mr. Fossey, the first mate. And my captain? Why, he's the scourge of the seven seas. The dread pirate, legend. Yes, Captain. It's on the table, sir.
LeChuck!
That's right. Captain Lech. Yes, Captain. Just an intruder, sir. But I'm dealing with him.
Feathered sounds good. How about just feathered?
No. Sorry. Well, I suppose we'll have to go with walking the plank. We're trying to avoid using the tar and feathers. It's messy, and we need to save the tar for emergency leak repair. What do you say, men? Shall we make him walk the plank? What's that, Captain? Vandals. Well, it looks like we're having technical difficulties, Threepwood, so we'll have to drag out the tar and feathers after all. That'll learn you.
So what do I do now?
I don't know. We've never done this before. Aren't you humiliated?
I guess so, but no more than usual.
Well, just get lost then.
Oh, apologies for that. Some chips and chicken. But I was listening, so I realised that getting rid of the plank allows you to get tarred and feathered. Which is groovy. So we currently look like 5 foot something chicken. I haven't looked up guy brushes or whatever. The height.
Do you have a reservation?
I'm sure there'll be a podcast or some sort of YouTube video somewhere that's does point and click characters by height and whatever.
Madre de Dios! Es el Puyo Diablo!
It's not as good as Future Armor. Whatever that beast called him when Bender gets the guitar out. No, it's not Bender, it's the other guy. El Pollo Loco.
Yes, I have released your prisoners, and now I've come for you.
Well, you're not taking me without a fight.
Ugh, this chicken grease washed off all the feathers. Whoops, I better keep quiet.
Absolutely, Captain. I'll get right on it after I have my dinner. What's that, Captain? I eat too much fried chicken. Well, I've just got a weakness for chicken, that's all. I know you don't have any weaknesses, Captain LeChimp. You're an overachiever, a doer. Well, I'm just a tiny little fly.
LeChimp? The captain is an ape? Well, if
That's
the captain
right.
is an ape, then Mr. Fossey must be...
Aye, aye, Captain! Fresh bananas for the whole crew!
an utter loon.
What's that, Captain? Your parasites are bothering you. Well, of course I'll groom you, sir. You know, sir, finding this gold statue may be just the boost our crew needs. Why, with the...
Probably another reason that I didn't realise to put the subtitles on was I've just been playing the past 2 games and they inherently have subtitles because they didn't have voiceovers. So I guess if I'm playing retro games, it's I always start off without subtitles and then go into them.
riches we get from this, we can get new and better ships and become the terror of the Caribbean!
For instance, playing Eric the Unready with subtitles would be a waste of time. I wouldn't have thought about it. I've completely forgotten what to do here.
Ah, I hate porcelain. It's a long story. I'll explain later. Ew, it's a porcelain pitcher. It's Mr. Fossey, the first mate. If he knows I'm here, he might do something even more horrible to me. I think Mr. Fossey is the only guy who can talk to him.
Quite a hint. I thought I had to affect the chimp's, well, made-up accent.
I'm not in the mood for fruit. If he knows I'm here, he might do something even more horrible to me. If he knows I'm here, he might do something even more. If he knows I'm here, he might do something even... I don't think so. It's the Dread Pirate LeChimp. I think Mr. Fossey is the only guy who can talk to him.
Well, I've got nothing here that could alter my voice, so I don't know how to speak to him then. Unless I go out there and speak into the window prompts. I'll assume there's something I can do in here first. Magic wand isn't going to do anything. Don't think the vase could do anything. Possibly the maggots, but I doubt it.
That seems like a waste of a perfectly good biscuit. If I climb out this porthole, I'll wind up floating on the plank I cut.
Oh, I was hoping I could talk into the window from outside. Pretty sure they'll still catch me if I come up here. Maybe not.
I've had enough tar, thank you. It's a big old sloppy bucket of tar. Not even I could handle a gut full of tar.
Well, you know, no shame on you, pal. I don't think most of us could. So now I must have to be in there. There's nothing I can see in my inventory that would help me, so... Besides maybe the balloon affects my voice, I guess.
Maybe later. Piracy, the LeChuck Way, Chapter 1. How to get more than 15 men on a dead man's chest.
No. Can't remember what the flyer says. No. Possibly the whole read. But I doubt it.
Yeah, I don't think he'd like that.
I've got nothing to shoot him with anyway.
Yeah, I don't think he'd like that. It's a tire swing.
It could only be talked to and they're not working.
If he knows I'm here, he might do something even... I think Mr. Fosse is the only guy who can talk to him.
I'm gonna have to have a bit of a think about that. Just not sure what else I can do at the moment. I can't see what purpose the waterfall is other than something, a source of water, which is a pretty good definition of a waterfall. Maybe something's happening at the fort now. I still can't work out how to get the oil. I'm getting a bit stuck on this game, it's been a while. I'll check the fort out.
Fun.
Fun indeed. Good wholesome fun. So... Ooh, hello.
That whole monkey pirate thing is just bizarre. I don't think so.
I don't think so.
I want to know more about safe hair replacement systems.
I can imagine. Didn't you have a beard the last time I saw you?
I sure did. A really cool one. I wonder what happened to it. About Plunder Island?
Yes.
Well, how did you end up on Plunder Island?
I realized that my location in the swamp on Scab Island wasn't ideally situated.
Thanks. I've heard all I needed to know. Thanks for your help. Gotta go.
Well, I know the things that I do have to do. Need to get the oil off the cabana boy or work out what else it is. Oh, I've got the chicken grease. Hello. Bing.
What are you doing up there? How'd you get all the way up there?
I did listen to this whole dialogue before. Just wanted to see if I could get him down yet.
You seem restless. Do you need me to help you down?
Help! I need no help from you foolish mortals. I am Murray, the all-powerful demonic skull.
Okay, just thought I'd ask.
Don't get me wrong, I do appreciate the offer.
I'd love to stay in chat,
Okay,
but I gotta go.
let's go and try this chicken grease, shall we? I'd be really annoyed if it isn't.
Chicken grease won't do any good with that.
I'm really annoyed. Okay. So it's the thingy then. And I doubt I can...
I'd rather go around the long way than go across that hot sand.
I don't think I can, like, give him this.
I don't think he'd like that. Chicken grease won't do any good with that. It's coconut cooking oil.
That is only for the chef.
May I please have some of your oil?
That oil is solely for the use of the fry station technician.
Nothing makes a day on the beach like a generous helping of greasy, deep-fried food. That would hurt. That would hurt.
Possible I put something in there and he has to go and replace it or something. I'm trying to remember. There's nothing here that would constitute. It's a bit weird that I've still got some...
That doesn't need dyeing.
Red dye. Did I dye those? Towels? Apparently not.
That doesn't need dyeing.
I thought for some reason I had to dye those towels. Ooh, I'm getting stuck. Tried that before.
That seems like a waste of a perfectly good biscuit. Well, I don't want to carry that around. It's cold.
Whenever I talk to him, he just
Oh, Cabana Boy.
Oh,
Tell me
Cabana
more about my
Boy.
membership benefits.
The Brimstone Beach Country Club in Smorgy is the exclusive resort hideaway for only the most discerning pirates and their...
It does nothing. Maybe there's some cooking oil somewhere else.
Yuck, no. It looks like some of those are older than I am.
Let's go into the town.
That doesn't need drying.
Oh. I use them to dry things up, apparently. Don't need that. Nothing down there. Is there anything else I can dye? Not that I can see. Pretty sure I've done everything in here. Doesn't want that.
I don't want any maggot-filled biscuits.
Oh. All your loss.
It's an old travel trunk. Nothing up my sleeve?
Oh, what have I done? Oh, dear.
Presto!
I'm guessing
Hey, it worked.
Just the
There's something
instructions.
inside. The A-M-C's of ventriloquism.
Sweet. We are out of here. Please. They're the moments we point and clickers live for. Spend 4 days trying to work something out and then you find one thing. Oh my god, of course. That's what dopamine hit. Jokey jokes.
Mr. Fossey, I've been thinking.
Are you all right, Captain? You sound different.
Don't interrupt.
Sorry, sir.
Maybe it's time we gave up pirating. I mean, take a look around at me, at the rest of the crew. We're all monkeys.
You mean in the Darwinian sense?
I'm guessing he's supposed to be portraying William Shatner here in the way he's speaking. The only link I can think of is, what's it called? He wasn't in Planet of the Apes, the other guy. He kind of spoke the same.
And sir,
No, I mean in the quite literal sense. Have you noticed that the crew is happier swinging from the masts than swabbing the decks? I don't even want to mention what they've been flinging around the ship.
are you suggesting that I'm not disciplining the crew enough?
No, I'm suggesting that we all give up this charade and go back to the trees. That's the life for a monkey, not sailing the seas for months on end.
Well, if you feel so strongly about it, sir, I suppose I can't argue.
I think our last order of business should be to dig up that statue and...
It'll be tough on the men, sir, but I'll tell them that you think it best.
Okay, but first we should dig up that statue and give it to...
I'll make sure they understand that it's not their fault.
Very good, and then we can dig up that statue and... Okay, never mind then.
Fantastic.
That must be the map to where they've buried Elaine.
I'm assuming that's all I'm going to need from here. Maybe the hay.
I don't want any smelly old hay. No. I think Mr. Fossey is the only guy who can talk to him. I'm not in the mood for fruit.
And there's a load of stuff to click on. None of it's going to be pick-upable.
I can't imagine any need for a loaf of plunder bread. I don't want another biscuit. Yeah, porcelain.
Hello, tickets.
I don't go in for all that highbrow, artsy theater stuff. Besides, if I want to enter the theater, I can always use the stage door. It's 2 tickets for the Long John Silver Center for the Performing Arts. Nah, the corn is all buttery and greasy.
Possibly the salt and pepper.
I avoid salt whenever possible and only use fresh ground pepper. I don't want anything that smelly. I think I'll leave that here.
Okay. Is there anything else to be done out here now?
It's empty.
What's empty?
It's empty.
Cool. I assume that's the last time we'll have to go there. I think we're overdue a save. So I've got a map. How does that help me? Can I get into a forest here? No. Still got no way of working out how to get this oil from the cabana boy. I don't think there's anything I can do in the swamp. Murray doesn't seem to have any more options, neither does the voodoo lady. There's nothing to do in the fort. So it's either Puerto Pollo. I haven't checked this waterfall since I put it on the thingy version. Mega Monkey version. My accent. Mega Monkey version. But I don't think there'll be any difference.
Curiously refreshing. No. It's wet.
I have got a picture.
That doesn't need dyeing.
I'm gonna have to go downstairs in a bit and get my chicken and chips. So yeah, there's not much else to do here either. I don't think I can take the boat out of the bay. It's a possibility, I suppose. Maybe I should try it. Or at least using it. I'm not going to the pirate ship, but I imagine that's the only place I can use it. Why are there 2 things there? Okay. It's just going to be a wasted row if I go all the way up there. There's nothing else I can use it for. Fine, fine. Puerto Pollo and the cabana, basically. And I've done the kid. I think I've done all I can with these three. There's nothing else in here.
Coiffures for the Discerning Pirate. Spring edition.
Surprised there's no Sam and Max up here or Day of the Tentacle. In photographs, there usually is. I can go to the stage, but I don't think there's anything I can do there. Oh. No, there is.
You brute! Then fall, Caesar!
It reminds me of the Asterix books. I've still got every single one of them downstairs. I think it's every single one of them. Got at least about 30 of them. And they always used to say, "It's too brute."
Thank you, thank you.
Oh, I just can't watch.
And all the characters had great names like Get a Fix and Vital Statistics. These crazy Greek names or whatever. Or Gaulish. Right, well, I don't think I've got any instructions for this.
Feeling down because your chicks turned to gold? Come to the swamp, get your fortune told. Voodoo and things. Formerly just voodoo. Visit our new location on Plunder
I definitely can't remember how to do it, so... I mean, it's possible I could just click every button forever. I think you actually do need something first before it'll even let you do that, though. I think I've got to use them to form an X or something, haven't I? However, I think I do that after the monkeys have gone, as far as I remember. I'm sure it's something dead obvious, like the instructions are just here or something, but... So I can basically either turn it off or on. So maybe it's something I use with this.
It's volume C and it's mostly digested. I can only make out page 243. A compass is a magnetized bit of metal floating in a solution. What a completely random piece of trivia.
Well, not in an adventure game.
That doesn't need dying.
Okay. Well, they won't go out there for long. So I think that's just an inaccessible scene for the moment. I think it's later on that you use those lights to create an X or something and you dig the buried treasure. I could be wrong. But I can't think of any way of doing it without the instructions anyway. I'm sure he mentioned instructions earlier. I don't think there's anything in here. That's yet another dead end. Pretty sure I've done everything in that place and with the kid. I've just checked there and I've done that. I don't think there's anything else to do up here.
These are distance markers for the caber toss.
Hope I can get another one of these for something.
I only need one plug.
No. I'm sure that, like, if I get one of these things, it's going to unfold the rest. Just like a domino effect. But it's basically the cabana and getting the oil versus what else? That's about it at this stage. Maybe I should talk to
I
him.
can't just rip the map off his...
Yes, you can. I mean, the only thing I've got recently is the treasure map, but I don't the map, but I don't really know where that would be applicable at this stage of the game.
I don't want to ruin the map.
Okay.
I can't paste that.
Let's try this scissors, shall we?
That's barbaric.
Nice. You are a pirate.
Chicken grease won't do any good with that. Chicken grease won't do any good with that. Nah. He's still incredibly pale.
Well, I'm running out of options here. I'm going to have to go and get my food out in a second.
Oh, Cabana Boy. Will you bury me in the sand?
I'll start digging your grave right now.
Tell me again how to lift this curse?
You need to replace the cursed ring with a pure one on Blood Island. And to get to Blood Island, you need a map, a ship, and a crew.
Map, ship, and crew. Got it.
Sorry about that, as Hagrid would say. God, got my chicken, got my chips, ketchup.
Tell me again how to lift this curse.
You need
American
to
mustard.
replace the cursed ring with a pure one on Blood
Mayonnaise.
Island. And to get to Blood Island, you...
Thanks for your help. Gotta go.
Okay. Fresh eyes. Hungry eyes. What am I doing? The only thing I can use is bloody towels in, seems to be. The ice bucket.
That doesn't need drying. The towels are all wet now.
Yay.
Damp towel would be of no use here.
What have I done?
Youch!
What led to that? Where was there a clue to do that? The fact he was a public school boy or something? Like what? Is that what they do? Cool.
Ugh, no. It looks like some of those are older than us. I'd rather go around to the gate than go through that towel business again.
Okay, let's get making bacon.
I really wish I didn't have to do that.
Nice boots, huh?
Sorry.
Hey, what do you know? I really am big bone.
Uh-oh, quiet. Here comes Captain LeChuck.
Avast there, you lubbers! Set sail for my stronghold on Monkey Island. I'll unleash my entire army of the undead. This time, Elaine will be mine. Ah, Elaine. 'Twill be a sweet day in hell when you feel the fiery breath of my kiss on your lips and become my undead bride. And I'll destroy any man who dares get in my way. Suffering sailors, 'tis good to be dead.
So.
Are you ready to set sail for adventure?
Of course. I'll meet you on board your ship when you're ready.
I don't want any smelly old hay. It doesn't look too appetizing.
Well, I've got the map.
It's the map to Blood Island, peeled off Palado's back. It's crackly, crispy skin.
It sure is. I mean, what else do I need? I've got a ship here. I've got a crew ready to go. I've got a map. I should have been listening to the voodoo lady earlier. I've definitely got a ship, so that's done. I've definitely got a crew. I literally thought I just needed a map as well. God, I'm sick of going speaking to her. She's a great character in this still. Like I say, I think my favourite rendition of her is actually either in number 4 or in Tales of Monkey Island. Right.
Tell me again how to lift this curse?
You need to replace the cursed ring with a pure one on Blood Island.
Yep.
And to get to Blood Island, you need a map, a ship, and a crew.
Got.
Map, ship, and crew. Got it. Thanks for your help. Gotta go.
Oh, Murray's gone. So yeah, I can only really go to my crew or my ship, really.
Are you ready to set sail for adventure?
Sure, whatever. I'll meet you on your ship when you're ready.
It's been a pleasure. Bye.
So polite.
Are you ready to set sail for adventure?
Aye. I'll be on board your ship when you're ready for me.
Besides, maybe it being here, which it isn't, then I don't know how to make the ship more accessible to these people. Or to get the lease to say that I own it. Can't think of anything else in the town to do. There's nothing to do there. Can't see anything currently in the fort. It's possibly the voodoo lady or Danger Cove, and I've just been to the ship and been to her. There's nothing she can do with it. So it must be Danger Cove. I've spoken to all 3 of them, they're in agreement, so let's go back to the ship and find that there's nothing to do. Nowhere else to go. And here I am on my ship. I mean, that was a little fun adventure by itself. I'm gonna go and speak to the voodoo lady again, I guess.
About LeChuck.
Yes?
What makes you think LeChuck will be back?
Some men can search their entire lives and never discover their reason for being. LeChuck has found his. to perpetually rise from the dead and torment you and Elaine. It's what he does best.
Gee, when you put it that way, it's kind of hard to stay mad at him. Well, how can I finally destroy him for good?
No one knows. His power seems to grow with every incarnation. You may have dealt with him for now, but this respite can only be temporary at best.
Thanks for your help. Gotta go.
The only other thing I haven't done is the actual stage thing, whatever.
It's the map to Blood Island, peeled off Palado's back. It's a reservation slip for Blondebeard's chicken. The A-M-C's of ventriloquism.
Oh, this is the thing for this, isn't it? Okay, well, cool, but this is going to be tough probably. Southeast, northwest, west.
I don't think that would help. I don't think that would help.
I'm gonna guess there's like a second thing I've got to do on this or something before it works. Or it's upside down. But none of the buttons seem to work. I'm sure there's like something I've got to press first or something. It does nothing. I'm guessing that's north, that's south, southeast. I think I've got to turn it off first, haven't I? But I don't know how you do that. Oh, that's off, technically speaking. Southeast. Oh, yeah, that has worked, hasn't it? Because otherwise it'd just turn off. Okay, southeast. God almighty. Northwest, west, south. Northwest. West. South. East, northeast twice. East, southwest. Boss.
That's it! That must be where Elaine is buried.
And now, the moment I know you've all been waiting for. How about some amazing juggling? Is this a dagger I see before me? No, it's 3. See how I juggle these knives? At great personal risk to myself, and to you if I slip.
He's a great juggler, but I sure wish he'd get off the stage so I can dig Elaine up.
Okay.
I don't want to haul those cannonballs around.
So why is it open? Cool, I don't know how much that's helped me get to the next bit, but I now know where she's buried. I don't see why we're going on a cruise. Oh, because I need to rid the curse. I mean, maybe now I can get on that ship and they're all there, but it's a long walk to find out. I don't seem to be able to do anything from there, and I'm assuming there's nothing else. Oh, I can't even get up there anymore. So it must be something else that makes him get off the stage. I don't know if it's something to do with that town clock or what that you could hear in the background then, but I doubt it.
Good morning. At the tone, Caribbean Standard Time will be 12:02 and 9 seconds. Beep.
I remember when, literally before I had a mobile phone, that's the way, and I couldn't see a clock, I'd just literally phone 1, 2, 3, listen to the time, just to check the time. And my mum used to belt me for it because I was wasting phone bill for no reason.
It's locked because the performance has already started.
Well, I'm not sure what I can do to interrupt the performance. I'm assuming it just happens later in the game, but maybe not.
It's all bony and creepy and stuff. It's a skeleton arm.
I'm all stressed out now because I'm thinking about my food, but I've already got my food. What am I doing? So that's the map, I've used that. That is. That's to get to Blood Island. I've got the map, the crew. Know where Elaine is. But it won't matter until he gets off the stage. I'm assuming that I need to go to Blood Island, and when I get back, he'll be gone. So really, me doing all of that just then and working that out doesn't help. What to do next? Because as far as I'm aware, I'm done. But there's nobody on that ship. I don't know if I can take control of the ship or something. Maybe I have to pull it into air. I didn't even think about that. There's no wheel. I doubt I can pull it with the little dinghy, whatever, little rowboat. But this town's done apart from that. It was just a stage, and now the stage is done, I think, for now. Nothing I can really do in here besides discuss the personal lives, which isn't entirely fruitless.
There's a plaque on this portrait. It says, Thomas Lude. Here was a dangerous man when accosted, but he looked pretty good when his hair had been frosted.
Try to do Edward Lear again. Just like the tombstones in the previous game.
I'll wait for the movie.
I don't want to walk all the way back to the ship. It's just going to be the same outcome. Done, effectively done. Done, done. I think done for now. Done. Don't know. Don't know. Probably done. Probably done, maybe not. probably done. No. Done. Done. Probably done.
Chapter 2. Leg irons or flogging? The age-old question. Chapter 3. Mermaids or manatees? Does it really matter?
Well, for some people, so... I don't know, I'm trying to think of things that might spark, like, oh, I haven't used that somewhere, where would I use that? But, pretty much all of this I've used in one way or another. And the other things are tools and utensils, which I'll probably use at some point, but... I do not remember this game being so difficult. It shouldn't be difficult though, I've done it, so... What the frig? All I can think is that I've got to move this boat into the bay or something, so it's right outside so they can get on it. Which follows. It's logical. I haven't tried rowing out of the bay, but I know I won't be able to. No, can't go further than that. There's no way of sort of hooking it to this. Maybe I can go up to the crow's nest, but I doubt it. It's more of a Monkey Island 2 thing. Oh my god, losing everything in my bed, including this, including my mind. Okay. That just goes down. I assume that just goes into there. Can't see any way getting up there. There's nothing to do in there. Yeah, that just goes in there. That just has a down arrow. Doesn't pan.
I'm not in the mood for bananas.
Well.
I don't want another biscuit. I can't imagine any need for a loaf of plunder bread. I never liked cranberries, and I don't plan to start now. I'm not that interested in mashed potatoes right now. There's no food on the plate. I don't want that. There's no food on the plate. Oh yeah, like I want another mouthful of maggots.
Oh, weird memory, something to do with this tire swing, but maybe it's just from hours of wandering around and constantly thinking I could use it. I program my brain into thinking I did use it.
I don't want any smelly old hay. No. It's 2 tickets for the Long John Silver Center for the Performing Arts.
I was kind of hoping that might give me a clue as to when it closes. Seeing those tickets again. But no, there's not much in here. I've got everything. My crew's here. My crew's ready to rock and roll. Anything over here? Niet. So, I'm just having a little think here of where I can still go. I can still, like I say, I think I've completed all the prerequisites. Maury's gone, so I can't speak to him even. I know that little kid has something to do with like your ship and stuff. Maybe it's something stupid like maybe I haven't got the whole crew yet or something, but I'm pretty sure I have. Because I've spoken to all of them.
You went from pirating to hairstyling. Why?
The music of the...
By hanging out at the docks and singing to passing sailors?
No, believe me, that doesn't work. By starting a barbershop quartet, obviously.
Obviously, but there are only 3 of you.
Auditions didn't go as well as we'd hoped. We once had a tenor named Dominique, but he left. Artistic differences.
Oh, my feet are killing me.
What was that?
Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. My mind was wandering. Please, go on.
Well, we spent so much time coming up with a clever name for the shop, we realized we were going to have to give up singing and actually become barbers. But I still like to think that we're not just cutting hair. That maybe, just maybe, we're teaching people a little bit about themselves.
Whoa, look at the time. Gotta scoot.
See, I'm sure that when you've done the last one of them, he says something like, "Oh, that's my whole crew. Time to go." But all I can really ask him is this, and he'll say, "Yes."
Of course. I'll meet you on board your ship when you're ready.
I'm ready.
Are you ready to set sail for adventure?
Sure. Whatever. I'll meet you on your ship when you're ready.
It's been a pleasure. Bye. Are you ready to set sail for adventure?
Aye. I'll be on board your ship when you're ready for me.
I'm guessing it's like an extra thing because it's on Mega Monkey. Done the cabana. Got the map. I mean, maybe I've got to go and speak to this kid again. He does appear at some point, but I thought it was later on. Beltering. Nothing down here.
Lemonade.
So we need 3 items, so we need the mop. I think, is it like the items that we need to move on, or is it the crew? Because we've got the crew.
It's the map to Blood Island, peeled off Palladino's back.
Right. Literally all I can think of right here is that I've got to get Elaine first and put the ring on her finger, as it were. Which suggests that I need to get her, but I don't know how to stop. Which means I must need to stop the show somehow. Which I've got no idea how to do. If I walk in there, nothing happens. I can't go up there anymore. I'd assume it might be something to do with the front door, but I don't know what. I don't know if it's anything to do with this clock up there. Well, there is a weird little entrance here, as it were. Can't think what I'd need to do up there to sort of change or alter the fabric of time. This song sounds like the one in South Park that sings Do Re Mi Do Re Re Da Ya Ya. Pavarotti or the other one. Oh, many. There's nothing that I can see in there that would do anything, or anything I can think of up here. So you would sort of naturally assume it's something to do with the door.
It's locked because the performance has already started. I don't want to pin that.
Or do you forget that it's not Fallout? I've done that, I've got everything, I've got the map. I'm sure he's supposed to say something like, right, I've got everything, let's go.
Alas, poor Yorick, I
He's
knew
just
him.
juggling.
And his two pals.
Whee!
And the only thing that's changed is these bloody cannonballs.
It looks like he's gonna juggle these cannonballs. It's some goofy drama masks. Uh-oh. It looks like he's coming for the cannonballs now.
Okay. Jesus Christ. Just one thing can set you back.
The famous cannonball juggling scene from Romeo and Juliet. Whoa! Whoops!
I love it. Reminds me of Gremlins
Glad
2.
it had a happy ending and he got
The bunch.
got the girl in the end.
Just need Hulk Hogan now. Okay. I love this monkey. Looks like some out of future armor.
Elaine should be safe up in the crow's nest. For now.
Oh, thank God for that.
Well, I've got a crew, a map, a ship, and finally got Elaine back. So what say we head on to Blood Island to lift the curse and save Elaine? How about it, guys? Let's get moving towards Blood Island. Let's head on out and find our fortune, guys. This might be more difficult than I first imagined.
Assume it's got something to do with being drunk.
Ah, the sea. Aye, the sea. Makes you glad to be alive.
I think that ship is following us.
Feel that salty spray.
The sunlight sparkling off the...
This is where I have to get that kid involved to give me some whatever. It's like selling arms to either side, isn't it?
What a glorious seafaring day.
It's a pirate ship. We've got to outrun her. All right, men. Are you with me?
Hey, look, guys. A whale.
Where?
Where?
That ship is gaining on us. Cutthroat Bill, rig the topsail.
Is that a right whale?
No, lad.
They're boarding us. Crew, help me out here.
It is a member of the Cetus suborder, Mr. Shetty, though. I think you're right. Well.
Rottingham. So it's you. What do you want, other than a good toupee?
I've come for your map to the fabled Blood Island. Then I'll find the diamond you mentioned. It will make a fine paperweight for my escritoire.
Ooh, look! It's breaching! Ooh.
Ah! Look, Baldy, I'll never give you that map. I need it to save Elaine.
Then I'll have to take it from you by force.
That whale must be 30.5 meters. 100 feet, and weigh 200 metric tons.
You know, of course. In a sword fight, a sharp wit is much more important than a sharp blade.
Of course. Everybody knows that, Chrome Dome. Let's get this over with.
Every enemy I've met, I've annihilated.
Oh, yeah? Well, you fight like a cow.
No. That's not right at all.
What?
On the sea, we fight it a little differently. On the sea, all your insults and threats have to rhyme.
What?
So when I say every enemy I've met, I've annihilated, you say...
I once found some gold, but it was just electroplated?
No, you say, with your breath, I'm sure they are suffocated. Let's try that again, shall we? You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee. I'm waiting. Just as I thought. You're an amateur with a sword. Give me that map.
Here, take it.
That's your map? Yeah. As soon as I'm through pirating these waters, it's off to Blood Island. Until we meet again, Monsieur Tweefood.
Nice.
I've got to get that map back or we'll never find Blood Island. Thanks, guys. You were a world of help back there.
It was a rousing battle, Captain.
Aye, and it reminds me of a song. We're a band of vicious pirates,
A-sailing out to sea. When you hear a gentle singing,
you'll be sure to turn and flee.
Oh, this is just ridiculous. on, men. We've got to recover that map.
That pirate will be done for when he falls into our trap.
We're a club attuned for rovers.
We can sing in every clef.
We can even hit the high notes.
It's just too bad we're tone deaf.
A pirate I was meant to be, trim the sails and roam the sea.
Very Nightmare Before Christmas. Although obviously this was first, I think. Either way, it's Monkey Island before that was a thing anyway. I've got a suspicion I'm looking out for the word orange here, which, as we all learnt on QI, isn't rhymable with much, if anything.
No time for song. We got to move.
The battle will be long, but our courage we will prove. We're a pack of scurvy sea dogs.
Have we pity, not a dram?
We all eat roasted garlic.
Then sing from the diaphragm.
A pirate I was meant to be, trim the sails and roam the sea.
I'm getting so sick of you guys and your rhyming.
We're ready to set sail, though the cannons need a priming.
We're troublesome corsairs, and we've come to steal your treasures.
We would shoot you on the downbeat.
But we gotta rest 5 measures.
A pirate I was meant to be, trim the sails and roam the sea.
All right, crew, let's get to work.
Our vocation's a thing we love, a thing we'd never shirk. We'll fight you in the harbor.
We'll battle you on land. But when you meet singing pirates,
There'll be more than you can stand.
Oh, that was a good one.
No, it wasn't.
There we go.
We'll surely avoid scurvy if we all eat an orange.
And,
Well, door hinge? No. Guess the song's over then.
guess so.
Okay, back to work.
Well, gee, I feel a little guilty now.
Captain,
Yes, Mr. McMudden.
we were wondering, just what kind of captain you are.
What do you mean, Haggis?
Well, some captains are men of action. They like to have complete responsibility and control for their ship. Other captains prefer to concentrate more on the thinking aspects of captaining. The captain who's a man of action will undoubtedly have a much more difficult time of defeating other scoundrels of the sea in the fast-paced realm of ship-to-ship combat. The more academic captain will find the other pirate vessels he meets to be less aggressive, and therefore far easier and quicker to defeat in combat.
I see.
So, Captain Threepwood, which type of captain be ye?
I love a tough sea battle as much as the next captain.
Challenging ship combat it is.
Haggis?
Yes?
Never mind.
Aye.
Well, well, well. Winners never cheat and cheaters never win.
Boy, is that true. You sure taught me a lesson. Golly, I'll never cheat on anyone ever again. Honest, I've got a new business now, and gosh, it's swell.
What is it?
I'm running guns.
Tell me you're lying.
I never lie anymore, mister. You've shown me the light. Can I interest you in some shrapnelizing ammunition designed to bring exquisite pain and unreasonable suffering to all your enemies?
I'm a fearsome pirate.
Well, you may be a pirate, even if you look more like a broom handle. But you aren't a fearsome pirate unless your ship is equipped with the latest in offensive weaponry from Bob's Big Bore Boomer Brand Cannon Incorporated.
Gee, I guess you're right. But how can I ever hope to afford any first-class cannons? Like the ones manufactured by the master craftsman at Bob's Big Bore Boomer Brand Cannon Incorporated.
Well, duh. You did say you were a pirate, didn't you, mister?
Well, yes.
Go out on the high seas and plunder yourself some treasure. Once your treasure hold is chock full of booty, come back and we'll talk turkey.
Okay.
Back again, mister?
I'm a fearsome pirate.
Well, you may be a pirate, but you aren't a fearsome pirate unless your ship is equipped with the latest in offensive weapon.
Okay, so he wants me to grow organically.
No, I'm terrible at folding up maps.
So let's go and try and find some weak pirates. Yes, they have.
Pardon me, ship.
I've come to plunder your treasure.
The question is, if I win this, is that enough to take back? Which I won't win this because I've got to learn all the insults first. Well, I'll still
Every
learn the
enemy I've
response.
met, I've annihilated.
I'm shaking. I'm shaking.
I can't remember. Either way, I win in this because I actually get plunder. So, and I think that whenever you win, it's full. So there's no point carrying on and fighting anymore. Just get back and buy stuff. Not entirely sure about that.
You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee.
I am rubber. You are glue.
Well, after this one,
you're ugly.
You're gonna have to teach me some.
I'm insulted you'd even try to use that insult on me.
Which I should get. No.
When your father first saw you, he must have been mortified.
I carry traveler's checks that are accepted worldwide.
Coming face to face with me must leave you petrified.
You should let your conscience be your guide.
I fancy you have treasure. Hand it over.
If I had treasure, don't you think I'd spend it before grappling with the likes of you?
Precisely.
I suppose you would. Never mind then.
I guess I need more practice with this sword fighting stuff. Hey, at least I showed him in the high seas combat part.
You just got some, my friend. That's the way it works. That's the way life works. What am I talking about?
A pox on you
Sweet.
for pardon me, ship.
This little shortcut.
Your treasure or your life?
You won't live to regret this.
He still hasn't given me that one, or that one. Let's see if he gives
When
me
your
these.
father first saw you, he must have been mortified.
I am rubber, you are glue.
I'm probably better off just losing every single one here. Maybe I'll try one more time.
Every enemy I've met, I've annihilated.
Oh,
This will give
yeah?
him more of a chance to insult me twice. Although I could use any of these, so yeah.
You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee.
Oh, yeah? You win!
No, I should
Give
have
me
gone
your
for the other
treasure.
one.
I didn't want it anyway. It's got that horrible curse.
What?
Only kidding.
We're loaded with booty.
I wish I could just go straight to Plunder Island. I don't want to risk getting hit by anything straight away. As soon as I load the map. Ooh, let's have a chat.
Back again, mister?
What do you have for sale today?
Today, customer name here, what's your name again?
Guybrush Threepwood.
Today, Mr. Cheap Hood, I can offer you the complete line from Bob's Big Bore Boomer Brand Cannon Incorporated. To start with, we have the entry-level model, the Buccaneer's Buddy. We also have the following cannon models available. The Ouch Master, the Hole Maker Deluxe, the Pain Giver 2000, Mr. Massacre, and finally, the cannon used by that most fearsome scoundrel, Rene Rottingham himself, the Destructomatic T-47. So, can I interest you in any of these models, mister?
I'll take the Mr. Massacre brand cannon.
Now, will that be doubloons, jewels, captured maidens?
I changed my mind. I don't want any cannons.
Back again, miss?
I'd like to buy some cannons for my pirate ship. I'll take the Destructomatic T-47.
You've just ordered the Destructomatic T-47 armor-piercing carnage delivery system with auto-loading and fax modem. Quite a fine piece of hardware, if I do say so myself. How would you like to pay for those?
My ship's hull's full of booty.
Well, the amount in your treasure hold is not enough for this model.
I was going to say,
Not
that's
even
very
if
easy.
I take your old cannon and give you credit for the trade-in. Can I interest you in a less expensive model?
I'll take the Mr. Massacre brand cannon.
Well, the amount in your treasure hold is not enough.
I'll take the Pain Giver 2000.
Well, the amount...
I'll take the Hole Maker Deluxe.
Well, the
I'll take the Ouch Master.
Well, the amount...
Okie dokie, fair enough.
I'll take the Buccaneer's Buddy.
Worth a
The
try.
Buccaneer's Buddy it is. Let me just check my stock. Yep, we got him. You will not be disappointed, my friend. I'll have my mom install your new cannon pronto. While she's at it, I'll also have her pick up the appropriate amount from your hold and pick up your trade-in. Mom!
This kid. Right, let's find someone slightly more fearsome. That was
We
easier.
lost a sea battle.
Oh.
How humiliating for a pirate of my skill and experience.
Don't I need some defenses?
I'm afraid of getting lead poisoning from the ink. No, I'm terrible at folding up maps.
Semi-fearsome.
Boarding a pirate ship can be hazardous to your life.
Give me your treasure and I'll let you live.
I'll see you clapped in irons first.
See if you can give me
Every
some
enemy I've met,
reasonable
I've
responses.
annihilated. With your breath, I'm
Sweet.
sure they all suffocated.
I guess Captain Rottingham
Throughout the career.
is going to be exactly the same as Carla, the Swordmaster in #1. He's going to have like more advanced things, but I'm going to have to work out which goes for which.
Brilliant.
And a lot
My
right.
great
So it's
deeds
much easier this time.
are celebrated.
And I totally ignored what he just said. But I haven't got it because it rhymes with.
I wonder if
"Ah."
the rent on my ship is prorated.
I have never seen such clumsy swordplay.
Oslo is the capital of Norway.
Give me your treasure.
Treasure? You wanted treasure? I'm sorry, I'm fresh out.
How smug. Well, let's keep going.
What ye be wanting?
Oh,
Oops,
cool.
I
That's
thought you
the
were
wrong one.
someone else.
You'd best sail away before you get hurt.
Give me your treasure and I'll let you live.
Good luck, boy.
So I know that one. Let's
You're
try
as
negligee.
repulsive as a monkey in a negligee.
Oh, yeah?
Doesn't know it.
When your
Mortified.
father first saw you, he must have been mortified.
Oh, yeah?
Okay. We're celebrated.
Throughout the Caribbean, my great deeds are celebrated.
Oh, yeah?
Fine, I'll just take the treasure.
You win!
Give me your treasure.
Take it. It was cluttering up the hold anyway.
We're loaded with booty.
Let's get an upgrade.
Back again, mister?
I'd like to buy some cannons
Don't
for
get
my
any
pirate
defense upgrades. Is it just cannons? Because surely if I'm still at the same level, but want to get up to like shooting massive boulders, one boulder will kill me still. Well,
I'll take the Ouch Master.
The Ouch Master it is. Mom!
nice and quick. I can just double click on them. I didn't know that. Can I improve the speed as well? And amount. Yeah, boy.
How dare you attack me, ship?
I'm only saving because I'm worried I'm gonna. This game might crash.
Your treasure or your life?
No, I'll take your booty.
Oh dear. I don't like the sound of that. Thank you very much. Have I got the... Yeah, I've got Annihilated. I haven't got
You're as
Negligee.
repulsive as a monkey in a negligee.
I'm shaking. I'm shaking.
Fine. And it doesn't really matter. As long as I just win every time, I can just keep upgrading. And then I'll just keep fighting the last pirates again and again to get everything. Don't think I've got Mortified. I might have done. Definitely haven't got these.
I
So.
have never seen such clumsy swordplay.
I'm shaking. I'm shaking.
No, I haven't got Mortified.
When your father first saw you, he must have
I've
been
only got
mortified.
one of them.
I'm shaking. I'm shaking.
I don't know why he's set up this way. Surely he should be better.
You win.
Give me your treasure.
I didn't want it anyway.
Sweet.
We're loaded with booty.
It's quite weird that none of them have never got any treasure. That makes sense grammatically.
Back again, mister?
I'd like to buy some cannons for my pirate ship. I'll take the Holemaker Deluxe.
That's what
One
they call me.
Homemaker Deluxe coming right up.
It's my Tinder profile. Speaking of which, oh my god, sat on this for so long. reminds me of, is it Sid Meier's or something? There's some sort of ship battle game. Maybe I dreamed it. Oh.
So you're a pirate, says he. You'll have to prove it, says I.
Your treasure or your life?
Arrgh!
Let's see if he knows any of these.
Repulsive as a monkey in a negligee.
Oh, yeah?
Nope. I feel like this game's glitched or something because they don't know any of these.
When your father first saw you, he must have been mortified.
At least mine
Thank
can
you.
be identified.
Mortified, identified.
Coming face to face with me must leave you petrified.
That's quite a brutal one. At least it can be identified.
At least mine can be identified.
You're the ugliest monster ever created.
With your breath, I'm sure they all suffocated.
Give me your treasure, you sea skunk.
I haven't got any treasure. Why do you think I was attacking you?
It's not wrong. Infallible.
If you're looking for a fight,
Logic.
you found one.
Your treasure or your life?
I'll see you clapped in irons first.
You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee.
I look that much like your fiancé?
This time he knows it.
I have never seen such clumsy swordplay.
I look that much like your fiancé?
Every enemy I've met, I've annihilated.
With your breath, I'm sure they all suffocated. Coming face to face with me must leave you petrified.
Is that your face? I thought it was your backside.
Nice.
Open your hole so I may take your treasure.
Well, if I had me, you'd be the first one to get it.
Arr!
I wish there weren't so many innuendos in this.
You'd best sail away before you get hurt.
Give me your treasure and I'll let you live.
No, I'll take your booty.
Fair enough. I've got annihilated. I've got negligee, fiancé. Suffocated, I think.
You're the ugliest monster ever created.
If you don't count the ones you've dated,
Dated.
killing you would be justifiable homicide.
With your breath, I'm sure they all suffocated.
I'll skewer you like a sow at a buffet.
So for anyone that's not aware, obviously, I can't defend from these, but every time he gives me a new one, I learn it when I come back and try again, and that's why I always go first. So eventually I will learn everything. And then I just got to remember which is for which, and then go to Rottingham and then translate it to however he speaks. I totally missed whatever he just said.
If you don't count all the ones you've dated.
Give me your treasure.
I haven't got any treasure. Why do you think I was attacking you?
At some point I get good enough to actually beat him, and I get his treasure, and then I buy some more guns.
How dare you attack me ship?
Your treasure or your life?
You won't live to regret this.
Got that. Don't think I've got that.
Killing you would be justifiable homicide.
Then killing you must be justifiable fungicide.
Cool.
On guard, touche.
I look that much like your fiancé?
You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee.
I look that much like your fiancé? I'll skewer you like a sow at a buffet.
When I'm done with you, you'll be a boneless fillet. Give me your treasure.
If I had treasure, don't you think I'd spend it before grappling with the likes of you?
Aye, I suppose you would. Never mind then.
Genius.
You'd better leave now if you value your life.
I don't know why all the other ones were super easy and then this
I've
one's
come to plunder your treasure.
pretty tough. Got that. I'm pretty sure I just got that. I can't remember what it was. Can't remember if he ever gave me something back for that. Got that. I don't think I've got that yet.
I have never seen such clumsy swordplay.
Oh, yeah?
Sorry.
Unga, touche.
Oh, that is so cliché.
Nice. Well, you said it, but yeah.
I'll hound you night and day.
I look that much like your fiancé?
You're the ugliest monster ever created.
If you don't count all the ones you've dated.
Nice. Can't
Throughout
remember
the
if I got that
Caribbean,
one.
my great deeds are celebrated.
Too bad they're all fabricated.
Nice. We all got very close then.
Open your hold so I may take your treasure.
I haven't
Stop
got any
saying
treasure.
things like that.
Why do you think I was attacking you?
Don't know each other that well.
Who are you?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
He did ask. Got that. Got that. I think I got that.
I'll skewer you like a sow at a buffet.
Oh, yeah?
No, still haven't got it yet. Don't think. And I've got everything else. I think.
I have never seen such clumsy swordplay.
I'm shaking.
I'll hound you night and day.
Oh, yeah? You win.
Give me your treasure. You filthy unwashed thing, you.
I didn't want it
Nice.
anyway.
We're loaded
That was
with
brutal.
booty.
Back again, mister?
I'd like to buy some cannons for my pirate ship. I'll take the Pain Giver 2000.
The Pain Giver 2000 it is. Mom!
Don't want to have to do all this again. See.
Who are you?
I've come to plunder your treasure.
Ah!
This guy's a lunatic. Once again, I've forgotten what I've got. I've got that. Got that. I don't think I've got
I'll
that.
skewer you like a sow at a buffet.
Oh, yeah?
I think I have got that. But
I have
can't
never
remember.
seen such clumsy swordplay.
You would have, but you
Nice.
were always running away. Coming face to face with me must leave you petrified.
I haven't got that one either. Uh-huh.
Oh, is that your face? Oh, I thought it was your backside. I'll hound you night and day.
Then be a good dog. Sit. Stay.
Nice.
I can't rest till you've been exterminated.
I haven't fed my dog for so long, he's emaciated.
Ha! I've beaten you. I let you live if you give me your treasure.
If I had treasure, don't you think I'd spend it before grappling with the likes of you?
I suppose you would. Never mind then.
He sort of plays so much fun and light-heartedness.
Who are you?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
All plays running away. Hound you night and day, sit, stay.
I can't rest till you've been exterminated.
Then perhaps you should switch to the caffeinated.
Okay, rest and decaffeinated.
Every enemy I've met, I've annihilated.
With your breath, I'm sure they all suffocated.
I wish this wasn't up here. This is really should be below or to the side. These arrows. Got that. Got that. I'm pretty sure I've got celebrated. Fabricated, yeah. Petrified is backside. I think I've got all of them.
When your father first saw you, he must have been mortified.
At least mine can be identified. Killing you would be justifiable homicide.
Then killing you must be justifiable fungicide.
Definitely did the exterminated one, didn't I? Yeah.
You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee.
I look that much like your fiancé?
I mean, at this stage, we both know all of them, so it's kind of like who goes first.
Give me your treasure!
Well, if I had me, you'd be the first one to get it.
Is it going to allow me to sort of have them not know, basically?
You'd better leave now if you value your life.
Your treasure or your life?
I'll see you clapped in irons first.
I mean, I don't know which he might not know.
I can't rest till you've been exterminated.
Oh, yeah?
Apparently that one. So hopefully if we both get them from this point forward, I'll win, because I won the first one. They've tended not to know
I'll
that.
skewer you like a sow at a buffet.
Oh, yeah?
Lucky me, I should win then. I think maybe they had trouble with that
I
one
have
earlier.
never seen such clumsy swordplay.
I am rubber, you are glue.
Okay, it's just giving it to me, basically. Fine.
You win!
Give me your treasure. You reeking, musty, stench-soaked freebooter.
Take it. It was cluttering up the hold anyway.
We're loaded with booty.
Yes, we are.
Back again, mister?
I'd like to buy some cannons for my pirate ship.
There's a huge spider walking up my wall. They tend to, like, upsail down on me when I don't even know it from here. It's the scariest
I'll take the
thing
Mr.
I can ever
Massacre
imagine.
brand cannon.
One Mr. Massacre
Wish I
coming
were my
right
worst
up.
enemy.
Mom!
lost again. What am I doing
Close. Is there no way I can get out of there? Yes. I'm getting pretty good at this. I mean, the best option seems to be to sort of travel behind them and just keep trying to fire at them whilst he turns completely the opposite direction from them. Oi!
Boarding a pirate ship can be hazardous to your life.
I imagine Red Room's going to be very tough.
Your treasure or your life?
The sea battle.
I'll take your booty.
I'll hound you night and day.
Then be a good dog. Sit. Stay. You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee.
Once again, I think I've learned all of them. It's just about which one it's going to give me that they don't know.
Every enemy I've met, I've annihilated.
I'm shaking. I'm shaking.
I mean, that's one. I think this is a draw right now, so it depends what
I have never seen
says
such
to this.
clumsy swordplay.
You would have, but you're always running away.
So that might be me done. Oh no.
Throughout the Caribbean, my great deeds are celebrated.
This should be me winning.
Too bad they're all fabricated.
Bosh.
You win!
Give me your treasure.
Take it. It was cluttering up the hold anyway.
We're loaded with booty.
Back again, mister?
I'd like to buy some cannons for my pirate ship. I'll take the Destructomatic T-47.
Whoa, mister. You've entered a select group of pirates. Mom!
Nice. Oh. Let's go get this map back. It's an omen. It's an omen, man. Shot then. quite well just by being long range. It's weird that it happens to be my single back cannon it shoots.
That was a pretty even matchup. I should be able to beat that ship.
I was very tempted to save it and just keep doing it, but I want to do it in one sitting properly. Although I might save it here just so I can load it again. It's quicker than I've been listening to him speak. So I can do that. Oh, I did pretty bloody well then. Oh.
Here for another whipping?
Hand over that map or taste my sword.
This may prove amusing. My attacks have left entire islands depopulated.
With your breath, I'm sure they all suffocated.
Nice.
You'll find I'm dogged and relentless to my prey.
Then be a good dog. Sit, stay.
Nice.
When I'm done, your body will be rotted and putrefied.
At least mine can be identified.
Oh, I should have gone with the other one.
Your mother wears a toupee.
Is that Monty Python?
I look that much like your fiancé?
Your stench would make an outhouse cleaner irritated.
You'd imagine it'd be that, but... not sure about that
With
one.
your breath, I'm sure they all suffocated.
Nothing on this earth can save your sorry hide.
Doubt it's that one. Could be that again, but I don't know.
Then killing you must be justifiable fungicide.
My skills with a sword are highly venerated.
Too bad they're all fabricated, perhaps?
Too bad they're all fabricated.
Your looks would make pigs nauseated.
Could be suffocated. If you don't count all the ones you've dated, but I don't think so.
If you don't count all the ones you've dated.
Get in.
I give you a choice. You can be gutted or decapitated.
Then perhaps you should switch to decaffeinated.
Now get off my boat before I maroon you on the island of clumsy dental assistance.
Is that a real place?
So, it's you again.
Let's
Give me
go.
my map, you fiend.
This may prove your mother wears a toupee.
Oh, that is so cliche.
Nice.
You'll find I'm dogged and relentless to my prey.
Then be a good dog. Sit, stay.
Nice.
Your looks would make pigs nauseated.
Don't think I got this one before, did I? Or did I?
If you don't count all the ones you've dated.
Nice.
I give you a choice. You can be gutted or decapitated.
When I'm done with you, you'll be a boneless fillet.
My attacks have left entire islands depopulated.
With your breath, I'm sure they all suffocated.
Nice.
When I'm done, your body will be rotted and putrefied.
At least mine can be identified.
You have the sex appeal of a Sharpei.
I look that much like your fiancé?
Nice. Oh, yes.
Sacre bleu! I cannot believe it! I have been defeated in battle!
So
Better
give
believe
me
it,
that
baby.
map, take your ship and skedaddle.
You win! You'll get your map back!
You were doomed from the start, you kleptomaniac.
Alright, I give up already.
It's no wonder you lost with a sword so unsteady.
Merci! I beg you, no more insults, please!
Your smell and face remind me of moldy old cheese.
Ah!
We got the map back. Now we can sail to Blood Island.
Part 4. The bartender, the thief, his aunt, and her lover. Oh, so stylistic.
We've got to keep her on course for Blood Island. Van Helgen!
I'm doing all I can here! Haggis! Lend a hand! I'm barely holding on myself, mate! My God, this wind! She's the devil's own!
Whew. I guess I blacked out for a second. Where's Elaine?
She flew a wee bit into the woods when we crashed.
Then let's get going. We'll find her, then scour the island for the uncursed diamond ring that'll transform her back to normal.
Don't be thinking we will, lad.
What do you mean? What do you mean, Haggis?
This be a mutiny, Captain. We're leaving you.
Did I mention that I'm offering my crew a very attractive pension plan?
You did. And the stock options. But we're still leaving.
But why, Haggis? Why?
Well, I admit being your pirate crew's been a real pleasure. A real pleasure. But we've grown restless. We can hear the voice of the siren calling to us, and she says she'll be wanting us to do her hair.
You're going back to being barbers?
Aye. We'll be sailing back to Plunder Island just as soon as we can fix the ship. Good luck, Captain Driftwood. It were a pleasure to be looting with you.
I guess I'm on my own again.
Captain Driftwood. It's a good one.
It's a bottle of soothing hand lotion.
This music reminds me of the music in Conan the Barbarian.
You'd best believe in that. That there hand lotion be for the rough, dry skin that can often accompany ship repair.
It's haggis. It's a bottle of Captain Nick's shaving soap with a cork in it. It must have fallen from the barber's supplies when the ship wrecked.
Well, why would you tell me there's a cork in it? If, that's not of any use to me, so can I open this?
I can't pull the cork out with my hands.
Oh, goodness, no. Well, that was needlessly cryptic, as Sam says in Sam and Max.
Haggis?
Or
Aye.
laboured.
My, that's a big bottle of lotion you have there.
That's right, she be. And don't ye be getting any ideas about stealing it. We're sure to be needing it, you see. Carpentry on this tropical climate can and will prematurely age your skin. 'Tis but one of the many hardships a pirate must face daily during this barbarous age. Aye. And if we pirates didn't carry hand lotion aboard all our ships, we'd probably die from the chafing.
Wow, if I were doing a history report on pirates and I included that fact, I'd get an A+. We're talking guaranteed A+. And that A+ just might get you into the college of your choice. Think about it.
I think I've ever heard the term barbarous before.
I'll let you get back to work.
Dooby-dooby-doo. Can't do anything there. I can look at the seawater.
That doesn't need to be lathered up.
Okay.
This pie pan won't do any...
So, we've got a brand new island. Got a lighthouse, we've got the shipwreck where we are, we've got that hotel place or whatever, can't remember what that is. Crypts maybe. A windmill. And the cannibals. Is it?
Boy, it's windy up here. Luckily, I don't need to adjust it. It concentrates the light into a beacon for wayward vessels. Makes a man proud. I don't have anything to replace it with.
That's okay, just take it anyway.
This pie pan won't do any good there. This pie pan won't do any good there.
Coolsies. Don't want to be doing that just yet. Well, I've got a lot of stuff to do here. I'm just trying to get back to the map here. But fine, we'll start somewhere.
Feel the power of the ancient volcano goddess in Griswold Goodsoup presents High Explosive, the most intense showgirl cabaret in the Caribbean, starring Wilhelmina, Temptress of the Caldera, nightly at 7. Looks like it was quite a show. It's a big, heavy-looking cast iron cooking pot. I'm not gonna carry around that heavy iron pot for no reason. Drink grog. I can't pick up that entire wheel of cheese.
Oh well, la-di-da.
Extended family size processed cheese food spread. I think this is the stuff they use to make nachos. It's labeled Good Soup Family Records. I'm sure it's just a bunch of legal stuff I couldn't hope to understand.
What, family records?
It's a big whoop souvenir magnet. I really don't want to know what's in there.
That's a shame, because the rest of us do. So, I do love just the art.
It says, be a grog man.
It's beautiful. For some reason I thought I could pick it. Yeah, there you go, cushion. Talk to Chatty here.
Hi, I'm Guybrush Threepwood and I'm...
Stop yelling.
I wasn't yelling, I was just...
I've got a terrible hangover. Find something to clear my head and I can talk to you. And keep it down.
So I think, once again, wasn't paying attention.
What was
He's
that?
asking me for...
Just get me the ingredients for a hangover remedy and I'll talk to you.
Pirate potables. Nah, they go straight to my hips. Pickles. It's a picture of a really goofy-looking pirate wannabe. Oh, wait.
Oh, please stop touching things. Stop that racket.
Ew, gross. I don't carry around other people's spit anymore.
Nice.
It's a shameless ad for grog. That fork is stuck in all that congealed cheese. I'm sure it's never been cleaned.
Leave that alone. And someone kill that man with the jackhammer.
That cheese looks way too old to eat. Madam Eczema.
Zima, Madam Zima, Madam Zima, Madam Zima! Mistress of the ancient arts, of precognition and augury, diva of divination.
Cool, you're a fortune teller.
Ah, that and so much more.
I think I've got to get some cards before I speak to her, rather than from her. You know, I forget all the stuff you've got to do here with this.
Baron C. Lambert Chowdergood Soup, pioneer of crouton technology. He looks a lot like the guy at the bar. I can't cut through it while it's in the frame. It's nailed to the wall. I can't pull it in.
Well, I'm guessing I need something else then, because there's not much here that could resemble a hammer.
This pie pan won't do any good there.
Yeah. That's a shame.
It's a bunch of old portraits of the Van Salad family, and I thought the Good Soups were a homely bunch.
What does homely mean?
I don't have any use for
context?
portraits of the Van Salad family.
Is it a kind way of saying ugly?
I can see the hallway. It's already open.
Okay, well, I think I need a hammer, which I'd imagine is not crypt place or whatever you call it. I love the character of the gravekeeper.
It looks out onto the cemetery. I'd rather leave it open. There's a peculiar odor in this hallway. It's locked.
Key?
Minerva Stronheim Good Soup, Baroness of Borscht. It's nailed to the wall.
Well, let's talk to her. Maybe she gives me the cards, or I can do something first. Madame Zima.
I feel a dark presence coming over me.
Hi there.
Ew.
Ah!
Ah, please, keep it down. No screaming. Oh, my head.
Tell me my fortune. Tell me my fortune.
I do not think you wish to hear. There are things of which a man is better off being ignorant.
Oh, but I'm already ignorant of so many things. I want to know my future.
No, you are not meant to know.
I bet you just can't do it. That's the problem. You can't do it, and you're afraid everyone will find out you're just a phony.
You know, I could put a curse on you that would make every morsel of food you eat become a ravenous cockroach inside your intestines, giving you the most excruciating death imaginable.
So, are you gonna tell me my fortune or not?
I'm not kidding.
Okay, okay. What's in the cards for me? Fame? Fortune? Romance?
Ah, very well. We will consult the cards. The process of reading the tarot is a very complex one. Each draw of the cards foretells an upcoming event in your life. When
I used to love my mum's tarot cards. They were awesome.
assembled, they will tell the story of your future. A future filled with twists and... Ah!
Good Lord, woman, stop that screaming.
What is it? Is that a good... Ah?
It is death.
Well, in the tarot, death just means change, right? I mean, it's nothing to get worried about, right?
Yeah, sure, whatever you say. Now, please go.
Look, a three-headed monkey.
Ah! Then the prophecies were true. Where? I don't see anything.
He must have run away.
This is a very bad omen.
Hey, she's a bundle of laughs.
There must be some mistake. Read my tarot cards again.
There is no mistaking your fate, Guybrush. The cards do not lie. But if you insist, once again, it is death.
I'm feeling luckier. Give me another tarot reading.
Luck is not involved here, Guybrush. It is your destiny.
Whatever. Let's see what the cards say this time.
The card says death.
Are you sure you're not dealing from the bottom of the deck?
Remember that curse I told you about?
Okay, okay. Hit me.
Death?
How many of those cards do you have, anyway? How about giving me one more tarot reading?
This is evil work, Guybrush. The fates have conspired against you, and no man can interfere. Your path has been determined.
Okay, I get your point. I really do. Just one more time for Guybrush. Let me guess. Death?
Leave this place.
Huh?
You are putting us all in grave danger. Your very presence will bring us nothing but sickness, tragedy, and death.
Oh, yeah? Well...
Demon! Demon!
Madam Zima,
Be gone. You...
Oh, please stop touching things. Stop that racket.
It says we welcome your tips.
I could give you a few.
That doesn't take wooden nickels.
Oh, what's the point of them then? Why call them nickels? They've got no value. Coolsies.
The label on this mask reads product of Luxembourg.
Uh-huh. So, let's go try and find a hammer.
Blood Island Municipal Housing for the Deceased. It's locked. It says Tex Venture.
What?
Miller the Sot. Here lies old Miller. He's far past his prime. He drank some weed killer, with a half twist of lime. The Good Soup Family Crypt. It's locked. It's a Blackbeard's Deckmaker workbench. Those are too far gone to ever be useful.